Audio. There it is. What's up, killing? As I was saying before, if you want to play melee, I don't mind at all playing healer. I've also dabbled in like some healing. I can't guarantee that my healing is good, but I can guarantee you that I have seen Split Arena. Me on melee is more of a meme. Oh, okay. I mean, listen, brother, whatever you feel most comfortable with, you mean? You know, play Sage? Oh, I mean, yeah, Sage is a good choice. Not bad, not bad. Um, I'm just kind of surprised that it's already like time to stream, you know? I was kind of like lost in the sauce with some Resident Evil. The Scholar, which I usually like, but Sage is easier to wing, I think. Yeah, I feel that because I feel like I have the exact same, the word I'm not gonna say is problems, but wait, how do you spell image? Oh my gosh, I couldn't spell it for a minute. Weird. Um I also have a lot easier time playing Sage over playing Scholar, but I also understand that like I would like to play Scholar like well, but that's not so easy. So yeah. I'm currently looking for like a, there used to be a website that I used to use to edit my images without necessarily needing to like let AI take over. And I found it. Wait, is this it though? No, actually, I think I had to change my operation for this. Actually, I'm a Scholar and I play it, but I know I have a long pro. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's like the only question that I had in my mind because like I know that we're helping out the homies. So like, what is the proc point? If you say fresh, that'd be really hilarious. Actually, it's fine if it is. I was just you know, I didn't even like saw Enrage. Oh okay, I didn't know what the proc point was. So I had no idea. You know, I mean, I don't care. Whatever there was, I'm down for the for the funsies. Oh yeah, I saw lots of my PFers. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, yo, shockingly enough, W Party Finder, I guess, you know what I mean? Because, like, it's fascinating how, the word I'm gonna say is rare. Party Finder, like, allows you the opportunity to, like, you know what I mean? Dude. Because I cannot attest the amount of times. Oh, okay. I cannot count how many times I've like encountered scenarios where I thought the party finder could like hang. It turns out they can't hang. So we kind of like just like let bygones be bygones. But it is what it is. I ain't mad about it. I just know that most of the time I kind of like just expect party finder to like block my stuff. So it's like whatever. Uh, you know, I have enough pages. Do I even like need head, hands, or feet at all? I actually don't. I have 5 of those pages. I'm saving those pages for my weapon because I still don't have my weapon. I could spend the 3 and like acquire an accessory and up, which would actually be pretty cool. I'd probably do my necklace. Actually, no, I do my ring. Oh, before people start yelling at me because like the alerts are not on. Oh, they're on. Okay, cool. Actually, I think I'm gonna knock that out, like Loki. Let me go actually do that. Okay. I put in the time to actually redo like a, okay, so the way I'm currently set up now, it ain't gonna look like it directly, even though it's, oh, actually, you know what? I lied to you. This character's a mess. I was redoing all of my not my hot bars, my gear sets, but on my other character. And I wasn't done because I didn't do this character. But I'm going to hard force myself that I either play tank, Dragoon / Reaper, and healer. I was holding on to like Viper, Samurai, you know, caster range gear, and I'm gonna just kind of put all that to rest, I think. So, because over the weekend, I didn't do it, but I want to for the future. Dude, I just want to go do some ultimates on some Dragoon. Like, that's just the simplest answer that I can throw out there. That's what's calling my name right now. I mean, I love tanking, but like right now though too, like Dragoon is really just like, there's an itch right now that I have with Dragoon that I cannot shake, which I never want to. Dragoon has been my favorite job by functional design since the beginning of the game's conception. As a series, even no less. So, all right, I gotta update that. Oop, oh, and I need direct and determination, which I lost both of those, I think. Direct. Said by the spreadsheet. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it feels really good to actually like run around with Dragoon. I don't play it often, but I am loving it. So, what's up, audios? Hi, Celeste. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in, raiders and gamers and players. Hope y'all doing fantastic today. You know what I mean? Okay. I have pots. I have not a lot, but I can work with this. And I ain't gonna lie to you that like I'm not like necessarily that doesn't like scare me, but dude, we've been playing so much Resident Evil that like I'm just on edge about, you know, which is crazy too because like I feel like I've been playing like YouTube gaming is so fascinating. I finally caught up, by the way. I'm like 16% for P2. That's good. I mean, that's literally like the end cast of Idyllic Dream. So like, I mean, you know, if we can just push that part over the edge, like, yo, you get yourself like a free win basically. So that's pretty cool. Yo, nicely done. Now fingers crossed that you can get your 2 chests clear and then the paladin weapon drops and you just get it and then like you don't gotta, you know, spend the next 8 weeks or, you know, 32 mil or whatever the price tag that it is getting the weapon coffer. You know what I mean? That being said though, like I mean, I'm still on the price or I'm on the hunt for weapons still as well. So there's that too. So I feel that. So yeah. Been with the radar P trying to do a C for 1 now, but everyone just sucks. Yeah, I feel that actually. Oh, there it is. Free me from this hell is really funny, actually. I see. Okay. One person didn't know Snake Prio, and then another tried doing normal idyllic instead of uptime. The fact that you said normal idyllic instead of uptime is a combination of words that I didn't think that I would ever hear. Because I can confirm that I ain't ever seen anybody do normal is uptime. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like, but normal is not uptime. Standard is uptime. Non-standard is normal, right? So like, how in the world do we end up in a scenario where like standard uptime is not being used as like the normal strat is like beyond me, like low key, you know what I mean? What's up, bro? What's going on today? We're gonna try and help our homie get a C for 1. So fingers crossed that we can succeed in that. And also, I'm gonna try and see if I can dabble with some thumbnail editing. Let's see how this goes. I gotta create 2 variations actually. If I can figure this out though, I'll be so cracked, brother. Okay, wait. Oh wait, that's rectangular. Can I do like a lasso loop situation? Perfect. Okay, wait. So I gotta like I'm over here trying to like yeah, so for context, we've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. Hope it's a criterion? No, we're doing M10s, you know, shockingly enough, yeah. So, hi Nina. Hi girl, how are you? Happy Sunday. How's it going? How's it going? I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for always being so kind to us today. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, so we're playing a lot of RE2. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 2. Well, I mean, no, I mean just a lot of Resident Evil in general. So I'm just trying to like put on the like the yeah, I'm just trying to put as much Resident Evil on the map as I basically can. So yeah. Hi Pacenda, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, honestly. What's the password? We're full, so like I don't think that you can join. Yeah, we have a full party, so I appreciate you though. Yeah. What's up, Yummy? What you up to tonight? So right now, I'll give you some quick up. See, so this is my thumbnail for Resident Evil 2. The problem though is that like I have my thumbnail set up so that I can play this does not look like perfect, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, I wonder if I can no. Okay, it's not gonna look good, but it's just gonna at least like exist as it's supposed to. So in my Resident Evil playthrough, like I'm playing through the combination of like 4 playthroughs, right? Because the game is 4 playthroughs. So you play Leon 1 and then Claire 1, then Leon 2, then Claire 2. So so just kind of give you some context, right? Like I've actually already started all 4 playthroughs, but the timing on all of them is different. But my thumbnails are this is the thumbnail for the first playthroughs. So like Leon 1 and Claire 1 are the ones I'm using for this one. However, the thing is that like also me looking like hilarious. I can't use the same thumbnail. It doesn't really feel like correct. So what I want to do is like darken the other character that I'm not playing with the playthrough wise, so that way at least like it kind of highlights who I'm playing with, which is cool. So from a distance, it's like, oh yeah, like Claire's not there, but the way how this shadowing works doesn't really like look correct. So I'm trying to like mess with it. I want ice cream from my consistent harassment. Thank you for the 11 months. Resubscribe with the wait, what? I want an ice cream from my consistent harassment. What? Oh, you want ice cream for consistently harassing me? Aren't I supposed to be the one who like gets the phone? I feel like the ice cream's supposed to be like a me thing, no? No. Why the f not? That doesn't sound correct. I feel like I should be getting ice cream because everyone is always fucking bullying me. But you're telling me that you harass me, and so to reward the harassment, I should give you ice cream. Do I have that right? Well, it's the rules. I bully you? No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying you're not the one asking for ice cream. I mean, if you were asking for ice cream, then I could, you know, I could like something. But yeah. It's the rules is wild, hi Jet. So okay, so the fact that oh, that actually looks kind of badass. What the fuck? Sorry, that was I swore. I didn't mean to swear. That's like a lot of darkness though. Okay. Are you being mean to my dancer goat Spooky though? But I think Spooky needs ice cream. Okay. Like yo, I just got here. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm gonna turn my stream on. I'm gonna like you know, sit here like and chill, and then like yo, and then that was it though. Like I didn't have anything up my sleeve about the situation. Yo, this is like wild. Okay, like in full blown like yo, I didn't do anything. It's the law. I'm unaware of a law that incorporates the necessity for me to give you ice cream because I bully you. Or so you claim. It's the claim that I bully you, not like the confirmation. So like what are we talking about? Good morning, Color. I think you're bullying Spooky right now. Well, I didn't. No, I bully you and I need ice cream as a reward. We are going to Crystal. Oh. Alright. Yo, I got a tell sound message thingy and it said we're going to Crystal, so I guess I gotta go to Crystal now. What y'all doing? We're doing M10. But I didn't know that I had to go to Crystal. It's crazy how Balmung is still like full, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, Killing asked me if I can play a job in M10. I said I'm geared up to play melee healer or tank, and then the role that it was most available for me to play was I was the adapter. So the answer was just like me playing melee. And then of course everyone's like, Sessiion never ever plays Dragoon. You know what I mean? So apparently yeah, the person who's unable to like go to the what's it called? To Ether needs to meet up on Crystal, I guess is what the person actually was on Sessiion. One day I need to get Killing to teach me how to be the best at Cobb. I don't think you need to get one day to have Killing teach you how to Cobb. I think if you just like literally wave like the what's it called, like the banner of UCobb in his face, I think that he'll like, you know what I mean? You know how like a baby looks at like the thing and they're like and they're trying to like grab it with their hands in the air? Yo, I think that's what he would do. Why is it taking 60 full seconds para enter Goblin? De jodite. Like, no, better yet, you know how like a cat with a laser pointer, that motherfucking thing is like 30 feet in the air? Yo, the cat will jump. And so if you put a UCOB banner at the top 30 feet in the skyscraper, not even, yo, the 30th floor on the skyscraper, okay? Let's say that my hand is a skyscraper. And let's say like this is the bottom. And right here is floor 36. You put a UCOB banner right there. Yo, he's not even gonna like take the elevator on the inside. He's just gonna jump. And he's just gonna grab it. Yeah. That's just how that works. See what I'm saying? Sessiion is back. What's up, Memo? Happy Sunday. So I'm just letting you know that like that's just what it is. You know what I mean? So like I mean, like yo. So now I'm not saying this as somebody who has like the full on like the you know what I mean? Like I'm just letting you know that like that's just what it is. And I can only validate this because man loves him some corn on the cob in ultimate form. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what it boils down to, actually. I already forgot the person's name that I'm supposed to be joining for a situation, and I had to scroll up and like re-search for that name. Oh, I found it. But do not hear yet. So I'm gonna sit here like a pretty little boy. I'm not little though. I'm 6 feet plus. So like, you know what I mean? All right. That being said though, I need to work on my thumbnail. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. You what? I didn't say nothing. Listen, the main concern that we need to really put in full focus right now is that Spokey over here telling me that I has to give her an ice cream, and I still want my explanation as for why that is such a requirement. I'm like 5'5"? You're an entire head tall? I'm sorry, are you giving me crap that I'm tall? Me being tall is like every girl's like a dream, no? Okay, hold up. How tall did you think I was? That's crazy, actually. That's actually the more important question. Don't you dare say something crazy, actually. What if I can get you an ice cream and then you can get Smokey an ice cream? I'm literally gonna see Spooky in person in less than a month, so I will give her ice cream when I see her, and I guarantee you my entire bank account that like she's gonna forget that I said this. You know what I mean? Real? I didn't hear what you said. How tall did you think I was? You should give me an ice cream. I'm in my mind. Fat Joe Void. 5 feet. Yo, Romaro, you trying to... You thought I was 5'8" or something? What the fuck? You got layover here? Brother. I am 177 centimeters. Look, your camera doesn't just do justice, I guess. Yo, what if I just kind of like hop off my chair and then just kind of like, you know what I mean? And I was this tall. Then how would you feel? Because, yo, this is no lie. This is like 4'11", and then my hands is literally like tiny pudgy. You know what I'm saying? He's on his knees. I'm actually not on my knees. I'm like squatting right now. Hold up, I gotta get up on my chair. Ready? Ah. Now I gotta like T-Rex hands pull myself closer or something. Be careful jumping off the stack of your books you're sitting on. Okay. This is not a stack of books, but you know what? It's crazy because I wasn't actually trying to like answer that question, and then I realized that you made like a short joke. So now I'm not gonna make the joke anymore because that's actually wild. All right, never mind. Here in my mind, I thought that was actually like a Yo, 5'8" is still freaking crazy, bro. It's crazy. No, I'm 6 feet plus, okay? I'm like kind of tall. All right? I'm like a little tall. In like a good sense. Do you believe me? Don't freaking say no. Man, I'm gonna work on this template thing later. Actually, you know what? No, that's too much effort. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just change my my other thing. Greetings. Loki. Someone in Italy stole 12 tons of Kit Kats? What the f do you mean by that? Kit Kats? Like the candy? Also, like 12 tons kind of like a lot though, no? Is that not like 24 pounds of... Yo, there's no shot that it hit CBS News though. That 12 tons is 24,000 pounds, right? What the f...
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
That's kind of excessive, though. Also, they fell at the truck, right?
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped! I'll wipe you out.
They stole the truck, it looks like, but why? What, they doing that with chocolate? Great question, actually.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blues lost his cool.
I don't have a clue to the answer. I'm not gonna hold you, actually. What do you do with 24,000 pounds of Kit Kat?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do with all that? Sell it to the like just got cookies? You know how many fucking 24,000 pounds is?
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable. You're going down.
Yo, 24,000 pounds is like... That's like 24,000 me's. You see what I'm saying?
Together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
Wait.
that grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
How much do I weigh as a result? You do that kinky shit? What the fuck do you mean?
Fight as one.
I'm not doing kinky anything with chocolate. What's 24,000 divided by 2,400? 10? I'm not 10 pounds. That's crazy, actually. Not with that attitude. You're literally scared of Resident Evil characters. I don't want to hear it. What's up, Bubba? That was so violent. My bad, bro.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
There's no shot, though, actually.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Under down. Can they recover from this? What fighting spirit?
That'd be very scary. I'm with you. I'm deathly afraid of zombies. Are you actually? Alright, well. I'm sorry that I said that because, I didn't know you, man.
Feel the burn. You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts.
I was watching some Coming to America and just seeing sexual chocolate say what? Now we'll get to all 26,000 pounds? There's just no freaking way though, right? There's like just no freaking way you said that actually though. £26,000, 24,000 pounds. First of all, 13 tons is 26. 24 is you know what I mean? There's no shot. There's a YouTube link. What's that for? That sounds evil. Sound? That looks evil, rather.
I hope you like pain.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Hey, yo.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
There were two combined. Oh, I play the game so I can get used to them. What? That was scary. What? Okay. You're not tanking, so you just seeing you tank. Yeah, I would have played tank, but I couldn't because they had tank tanking. So yeah. Black Jesus, what's going on? Welcome on in. Nah, it's comedy. Sniff new chatter. Black Jesus, 1990. Yo, I'm in. You know what I mean? I'm just here playing some Dragoon because only job I was able. What's up? What's up? We chilling. We playing some good old fashioned Dragoon and some M10, helping our friends clear. I got asked to do a clear for 2, and so here we are. You know. I'm once again trying to decide where to spend my tomes, but she said everything now. I already have my tank and popping pants. Hey. You got some choices. Everyone kind of forgets that I've, like, yo, Dragoon was my first love, and it always forever will be my first love. I freaking love this job, dude. That's crazy, but fair enough, actually. What's up, what's up? Got my Dragoon, okay.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Oh yeah, bro. Life be lifing? Feel that.
A wave to ride? Just make one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Sucks because Toman crashes off will suck. Yeah, he's one of us now. What the heck does that mean?
Impressive footwork on display today.
Look at one of y'all.
You're going down.
I mean, honestly, I just feel like,
Let's do this.
simply depending on how you feel about using the tome gear, like,
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
you know, you do gotta kind of pick and choose what appeals to you the most, honestly.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
But ye, look at this. No. Also, Black Jesus is an underrated Adult Swim show. You know what's really funny about Black Jesus, the Adult Swim show? I thought that show was whack, but it's because I had no understanding why that show even existed in the first place. And I still don't.
The referee's allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. They're just getting started.
Like, I have no idea. What's the point of Black Jesus?
Saving this trick just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
You know what I mean? I don't like the show either. I just don't understand it. Like, if you try to explain to me the premise of Black Jesus, I have not a clue. You know what I mean?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Feel the burn. You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Or another one out of context. What the f... These clips are getting out of hand. I'm just letting you know right now. Hi, Axel. What's going on, girl? Happy Sunday. What you got going on today?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
He's just with Dark. He was from the Middle East. You know, just like for simplistic sake, I never ever think that that's like a thing, okay? Because every single image that I can possibly think about that like depicts Jesus, he's always like a light-skinned male. It never mentally occurs to me that he's like a I'm not saying that I don't think that he's dark. I'm taking Jesus in the literal sense of how he's perceived. And the way that he's perceived is not like dark. I don't see color when it comes to Jesus. Yo, I know that he's like, I know where Jerusalem is. Like, I understand that. But I'm telling you that, like, I've never, okay, if I pull up an image of Jesus, brother, all I see is a man with brunette hair and a big beard and a white robe, and he's like the, you know what I'm saying? That's all that I have. Okay, for the record, my cousin, who is very religious, literally was like, I have a picture of Jesus on my phone, and then I gave him like he gave me like a picture on his phone, and it was a white screen. That was it. And then he was like, oh, Jesus is whoever you want it to be. And I was like, I was like, yo, like, respect. And that's all that and ever since he basically said that to me, I've never tried to depict a specific image of what he looks like. So if he's European, Middle Eastern, British, black, white, Asian, whatever. He is what you want him to be, and I'm not gonna sit there and like tell you otherwise. You know what I mean? Yo, they're after my neck today, and I just turned the stream on. You know what this means? This is what I get for being away for stream for too long. I'm away for the weekend and trying to do my own thing, and like all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Did you know that the lead singer of the Bee Gees, Jesus looks like the lead singer of the Bee Gees? Okay, so like, what chances are there that his name is Jesus though? Out of like sheer curiosity, you know what I mean? Like, what's the confirmation on that situation actually? Also, to answer your question, I have nothing planned. Oh, okay. I didn't see you Korean Jesus. See, my point is exactly though. How the heck would I ever like? Yo, somebody out there confirmed it. Korean Jesus is a thing. For that, I got nothing for that. See? For that, I'm not gonna sit here and judge him. He didn't get back day. What the?
Hey, save some fun for me.
This context is crazy, by the way, and the lack of all of it. This has big Santa Claus can't be black vibes. Okay, Santa Claus like same thing though, right? Okay, let me ask you a really important question now because I'm over here getting torched. What has Santa Claus been depicted as? Go ahead, tell me. Like, explain that actually. Because I don't have a clue. I've never assumed anything about Santa Claus, man. That's my guy, by the way. Do I hate Black Santa Claus? I've never even thought conceptually as to what race Santa Claus could even be IRL. Like, brother, I still don't have a clue, dude. Now, I'm not even gonna try and make like an idea of what people have depicted him to be, because I'm gonna get torched for it, man. Santa is Dominican. Yo, tata quieto, that's fine. Yo, whatever, he's Dominican. Bro be doing things with the chimney, and he eat cookies, and he's fat. Like, yo, guess what? Yo tampoco. Like, what's up? Yu-Gi Metro playing says his Wobble Dog ate a corpse? What the f... Okay, well, I had no idea, and I wasn't even directly involved, so... Like, I don't even want to hear it, actually. Multiple corpses? Okay, but, like, you can't say this with having it have, like, zero context, though. Like, it just sounds so out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? RP Randy and Quality. Who the hell names a dog Quality? Your dog? You named the dog Quality? Did Randy at least taste good? I have no clue. I wasn't involved in the process, so you're gonna have to ask a different person for the answer to that question, actually. did I eat Randy?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Yo, the amount, this distraction is going crazy actually.
Feel the burn. You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts. Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I love wobble dogs. I'm trying to breed them to have wings right now. I want to get wings. Randy Orton. Have I not had Crash Out a 12-hour shift? Okay, that was not safe. I didn't like that. But whatever. Oh shit. I love a good hot wing. I think it's good howling.
There ain't a way to
I was like,
ride,
cats don't
just
howl.
Make one yourself. I ride with fur. Hang in there.
Oh, it doesn't work. I love lemon pepper wings. Oh my god, I do love me some lemon pepper wings actually.
You're going down.
Okay. Give me the nug. I don't want to do a bones.
It's all over.
GG. Let's go. Dragoon's fun, bro. I might have to put Dragoon in the ultimate. Oh my god. I love this job. I only want flats. Trying to have wings right now. I can have some unhinged ones that cannot walk. Also, Sus's Wobble Dog would rocket out of the tubes and tackle sections down to the ground like he owed them money. In part 7 of Dojo, they are trying to win the corpses parts, which is just the body parts of the what? Oh, flat enjoyer. Is the flats the one with the 2 bones that like you kind of like pull the meat and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Is that the one? Is that what a flat is? I don't actually have a clue, so. Yes? Oh, okay. And then what's the one that like looks like a club? Is that the drumstick? Yo, I clearly know the names of wings, bruh. That's a drum? My favorite's low-key the drum. Yeah, but you just pinch out the ends of the bones where they connected and pull the bones out. I mean, I like the what's it called, the flat too, but I mean, I don't know. I just like eating a drumstick. You just kind of like, I don't know. You just kind of like enjoy it, you know what I mean? I'll take all of your flats and you can have my drums, Sess? Absolutely not. I want all my freaking wings. Hello? He wants his mini turkey leg experience? What's wrong with that? Yo, can I not, like, is there a problem for not enjoying like a little turkey? Or a chicken wing? Like, what do you mean? You are super cute. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. What's the chances that you RP? I would love to take you out for a drink sometime. I'm a raider. No, thank you. Shame. I raid too, by the way, whenever I can. I get it though. I still love the character. She looks badass. Who the fuck is this? I'm reading this out loud. This was sent to me in like a photo. How we go from wings to ERP? Fanfic? Absolutely the hell not. Somebody sent me this as like a situation that I now have to understand. Let's RP and Balmung together? Absolutely not. I have my Abyss ready, so don't even play around with that right now. I'm gonna pull up into some cobs. Time to enter your RP era. Let's do this together, bro. Someone's flirting with you? Man. Let me fucking tell you what, alright? Let me actually go find it. Where's the one that I got, man? Oh, here it is. Hi, Adele. Hi. I like your style. Thanks. How are you? I'm good, and you? I'm doing the event. It gets lonely. The event is fun. Yes. What do you do for fun? Crafting and raiding. How about you? I like hanging out and going to venues, but it feels bored since I haven't found someone to do it with. This is my alt. I'm a dude IRL, lol. Oh, I see. That's cool. I hope you find that person. Thank you. What do you want me to do about that? Ask him if Jesus is buff in Korean? No, I don't think I'll do that actually. I'm not about to sit there and try to like allocate anything crazy. All I can tell you is that like, yo, men out here are down bad, alright? Remember the first guy tried to RP with you back in the day? Yeah, the guy who said he wanted to F my mouth and then he wanted to prove to me that he has like a long inch whatever, and then I told him to pull up into some Eden that he couldn't fucking survive E1 normal? Yeah. So very aggressive, right? But that's exactly what happened, bruh. Oh yeah, he thought he was better raider than us. Then meanwhile, we like cleared Savage. And we're ultimate raiders. Yeah, I'll never forget the experience. I was shocked. I never experienced anybody saying they wanted to do things to my character. What do you listen to? The very first time that I was unaware that people would DM my character because she's pretty or something, basically someone said that they wanted to do things to my girl, and I said, huh? And then they gave me a full-on description, and then I said that they have to prove it to me that they want me that badly, and so they said, yeah, I'll do anything for you. And then I told them to pull up into some raid. We did Eden 1, which is Eden Prime, and then like bro couldn't do the first mechanic and he died, and we were doing the normal version, and then he said that this is bullshit, and then he left and then told me that he was better than all my friends at raiding. And then we like looked at his shit. He doesn't raid. He has to also go like unlock the raids, I think. Sessiion, you can't ask people to do things for you like that. You're giving them false hope. Well, don't tell me things you want to do to my character, and then maybe I won't tell you to go do a thing you're incapable of doing, actually. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we had to sit there and wait. I remember we sat on this bench. We literally sat on this bench. It was me, Al, and Vix. We sat on this bench. We sat here waiting. I was wearing the white summer shirt with with white shorts, and then my typical sandals. And then I was playing some job. I don't even freaking care. It doesn't even matter. Then I pulled out like my Gunbreaker coat, and then I was like, oh, you got a coat tank with me. So I was playing Gunbreaker. He was playing Paladin, and then like, yo, he was trash. So it was like, yo, go fuck yourself. Hello. And then bro told me that we weren't shit, and then we got rid of him. And he's from Marlboro. And then I told him to never show his face ever again in my presence, because like he's disgusting. Yeah, like suck my entire ass, which you would want. You wish you could. Bitch ass weirdo. What the f? So yeah, let it be known. People out here are freaks. Now listen, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But like, yo, time and place. Yeah, man. So like an invitation. Yo, my character doesn't even like dress inappropriately for the situation like most of the time. He's from Marlboro. Yeah. Newport's out here? I heard that Newport's actually like a terrible cigarette. I don't know, though. I don't smoke. So, your guess is as good as mine, brother. Oh. I should have left this chat a while ago. No, I mean, over here talking about leash pulling? I mean, I'm not. Oh, okay. There are worse things than people gooning to pixels, like stealing solid books and M12S. Yo, imagine that shit. Be a barbarian guy schnibbly. Sounds good. Axel, take care of yourself. Oh man, I'm chilling. You can tell me whatever you want to do. I'm down. Also, like, no one stole anything, alright? Yo, fair's fair. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Mr. I play 14 different jobs. And like, hello? It's quick to fix the loot system though. Square should increase, or Square should have like a multiplicative amount of ways that you can get rewarded for doing the content, and then be able to trade it in various ways and have people actually prioritize what they like really care about. So yeah. Square should hire this guy. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. People have been getting mad at me that I come up with good ideas, and then they're like, "Yo, where the fucking like, yo, work for them?" And I'm like, "Yo, I don't know what you want from me, dog." Feel super bad messing up other folks' roles accidentally. Also been posting the music on Discord. I know, I've been seeing it actually. I've been keeping up like low key actually. So, I just think that like the gambling perspective of the way that they're making the content is coming to a close, unfortunately. But also, it's very fortunate because like nobody wants to sit there and actually like content, you know, with the bullshit in mind though. So, like I understand that. I'm not directly interested either in being able to like
What?
you know, play this game and not get rewarded and help other people content. So I don't know. Got the Warframe alerts? I don't know. Well, 16 you can do like 6 minus 1 and get 5, you know, that kind of, you know. Yeah, you know, and then 5 times 1, hey. And then 1 plus 4, you know, here we are. I think we're just unlocking Cobb, yeah, basically. When's such gonna play Warframe? I tried it, it's not for me personally. I did a stream of it like several years ago, and I don't get it. So yeah, I mean, like, you know, freaking game is cool or something like this, you know. Yeah, I can understand that, like, you know, Warframe is like a game that you can like kind of sort of get into and like enjoy it, but like, yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Anyways, yeah, I like watching it though, but I don't have like a clue though. When's Crimson Desert stream? Crimson Desert isn't. Hold on. Let me get Crimson Desert. That game is not cheap, by the way. Crimson Desert. I'm looking not cheap. How much is Crimson Desert? $70. I mean, it's a standard AAA price title. The deluxe edition is $80. Okay. I've seen Crimson Desert literally everywhere. What the even game is it? Open world action adventure game set on the continent of Highwell. Join Cliff on his journey to rebuild the Greymane faction to save the land. Players can engage in horseback combat, large-scale bosses such as dragons, utilize an array of weapons. Single-player Black Desert Online. Interesting. Huh. I have this one, don't I? Yeah, okay. Single player BDO. Interesting. Critical response. According to review aggregator website Metacritic, Crimson Desert received generally favorable reviews. Pearl Abyss announced that Crimson Desert surpassed 2 million units sold within the first 24 hours. The game reached 3 million copies sold worldwide in about 4 days after release. Controversies. Here we go. Intel GPU support. Immediately after the game's release, many gamers and media outlets noted that Crimson Desert does not support Intel Arc GPUs. The title's developer, Pearl Abyss, suggests that afflicted users refund the game at the price of the purchase. After the issue became publicized, comments on the situation saying that they had contacted Pearl Abyss multiple times and offered access to early hardware, software, and drivers to help them the game before GPU launched. Intel also suggested contacting Pearl Abyss for details on their decision not to support Arc. After initial backlash, they changed their FAQ page on the game's website, saying that they were working on compatibility and optimization support so that the Crimson could all be enjoyed on an Intel Arc GPU. You make an army of stray cats and dogs, Sessiion, and name them all Pepe. Alright. For the patch which allowed the game's launch on some Intel Arc GPUs in unoptimized state, which players mentioning frequent graphical issues and general instability. Pearl Abyss, whoops, I lost it. Provided no information regarding when they will introduce full support on the platform. Generative AI use. Here we go. Following the game's release, players identified several in-game assets, specifically paintings and signs that appeared to be created using Gen AI. This led to the criticism regarding Pearl Abyss failure to disclose the use of AI on the game's Steam page. Oh, I've read about this. Okay. Which requires such disclosures under Valve's content policies. In response, Pearl Abyss issued an apology for what it termed oversight, stating that the assets were unintentionally included in the final release build. Pearl Abyss claimed that they used generative AI as part of the early stage iteration to explore tone and atmosphere in the earlier phases of production. The studio announced it would conduct a comprehensive audit of the game's assets and pledge to replace any generative AI content with human-made artwork in a future update. Huh. Generative AI is in fact fucking horrendous on so many levels. it's very unfortunate. So, like, take with that what you will. But yeah, Gen AI is dog water, unfortunately. Gen AI is completely like unacceptable ways to anything in the game in the world of gaming, like unacceptable, completely unacceptable. So, which I think really sucks though, because in my mind, like I wouldn't be opposed to giving people the opportunity to like allow AI to kind of thrive in a way that makes it make sense. But the problem is that like Gen AI doesn't actually do anything except for just like let you skip the bullshit. So. And that fucking blows. So all I remember from BDO was potato farming, never again. This is what I've seen on Crimson Desert, and the only reason why I want to play it. Oh, okay. I can check that in a minute. I don't even think we're doing like Cobb seriously. I have to like fix my it's okay. I don't think I even have like the appropriate biz actually, so I don't really give a crap at this point. I don't. It could be cool if we implemented it correctly, but greedy corporations did it horrendously. Well, the thing is, like any time that AI is being put into perspective when it comes to content design, you have to understand exactly what type of AI is being used and whether or not it's actually like of proper value or not. Generative AI is disgusting because it basically skips generative AI completely skips the affectation of having a person create the initial concept. Generative AI is, I think, when you basically like put it in like a program, like a text box, and you're saying like, oh, design me a world that looks like XYZ with this kind of tone and like whatever, and then it builds a foundation. Right. Then like if you want to make a character, you could be like, hey, Gen AI, like make me a character that's like red hair with like a blue dress and like looks like Jennifer Lawrence, and then it'll literally just make the image. So the other one that they have, I think it's just called Image AI. I think. That's the one where essentially the foundation of the content is designed by the person, and then basically instead of having to check every single pixel and every single like 3D detail model and like smoothing out or whatever, the edging, whatever the hell that it is, AI will just do that part for you. But it doesn't actually take over the image. So like what's the whole thing with NVIDIA with DLSS5? That doesn't use image AI. That's all Gen AI, and like it's horrible because like the way how the characters look and the way how the actual lighting is perspected is completely incorrect. Like images look horrendous by comparison, so it's really unfortunate. What's this? Following dudes with straight wrestling moves? Or giving like a suplex for real, What the f? So this is actually Crimson Desert right here? What kind of, wasn't it like a bulldog kind of? Bro did like the other suplex. Oh lord. It could be cool. No, I really sorry. So like AI is helpful when it helps take like the menial or like the really tiny like BS tasks that could take you days and days and days to do, unless you just do it in minutes. Like it saves you so much time, but it doesn't replace, like for example, like if I made Timmy and all I wanted to do was just like clean up his fur so it looks more fluffier, like AI can just do that instead of me having to individually just like, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. Unfortunately, Square Enix like is rolling the dice right now on the use of Gen AI, which is like not good. So, Gen AI is like awful. on so many levels. It's actually crazy, actually. I tried to gap close. It didn't work for me, bro. I will learn the timing of this gap close eventually. Eventually. So yeah. And they've already put like a small bit of it to the test, because which one is it? Is it Dragon Quest? I think it's like one of the Dragon Quest games uses Gen AI, or they're implementing a thing where like the slime uses Gen AI to like talk to you, which is like so dumb. So yeah, it's really gross actually. You can use Gen AI to at least like conceptualize ideas, but not like imagery though. But like ideas is not bad, because you can always take the idea and then just like make it better by like human functionality. I literally gap closed too, and I still didn't. I gotta be slower. Okay. But yeah, Gen AI could be cool if you can use it to conceptualize ideas, not images and videos. Even if it's evolving and improving with time, it doesn't matter. Like Gen AI unfortunately replaces people to like actually do the work and the content, and that's just not good and not healthy. Image AI still requires the person to actually like create the thing and then just let the validation kind of like auto process it. It's like having a calculator basically. So you double check your work with it. You don't necessarily use it as like a solution, which is good. Anyways. But yeah. Anyways, when is Crimson Desert stream? I have absolutely no idea. I have had zero got our meeples in? Oh, I'm chilling. Y'all can I'm trying to figure out if I can catch the snapshot on the wing glide from the twister push, but I can't get the timing. So I just kind of like accept my fate, you know what I mean? So I'm chilling. I still got 10 minutes. If I can like pull and then still test the twister, I'll figure it out. But no, it's all good. I'll figure it out later. Am I doing 10 minutes? Nothing. I'm going back to Ether. GG's. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I don't know. Like I said, I have nothing planned right now. I like literally my goal was to come in here and help them clear, and like we did it in less than like an hour. I don't know. I was just messaged about doing advanced. So join my C for one party. Regen and melee is needed. You're not making me join like a melee regen party in 12 when I've never played regen or melee in like phase 2. Like there's no shot actually though, right? Like wowzers. Anyways. Hypothetical. Square developed their own Gen AI model trained on previous Square games and hardware established in an environmentally conscious way to help develop concepts for a follow-up in one of their beloved series. Then Gen AI could be cool, but tech isn't there yet. Yeah, but like even if they developed their own like hypothetical Gen AI to like use previous Square games and hardware to like do anything, like they're still not going to be able to like use it and create an immersive world, because the problem with that though is like they'd have to pick the right games to be the foundation for that. So I'll give you like an easy example. If you use like Kingdom Hearts 2 and like FF15, then like you're gonna get like an open world barren desert like open-ended like place that like has like roads, but like there's no cars, and then like but there's like Disney shit everywhere, sort of like Heartless and whatnot. You know, like it's kind of weird though, you know what I mean? So I don't know. if you're going to use Gen AI as like a conceptual foundation, you have to be able to specifically pick the right things for Gen AI to pull the data from and like give you that world. So an easier example is like, let's say you want to take the combination of like Elden Ring and 16 and make like a DLC piece, then it'll give you a combination of both of those games, but like in a new and like similar way, but it still uses the assets from both of those games. So like they have to still like go ahead and check every single thing that like doesn't match either game and like make it feel like a new thing. Like it's just not like Gen AI is just not, it's just not useful. It's just like it's very fucking useless. So I know Moore's law talks about exponential development, but with a technology like this, it needs more development time. Well, the thing is that like also you literally plug things into Gen AI enough times to the point that it just feels unique. But the thing is like AI has been able to prove that you can create a lot of things in such a short amount of time by simply just like using a prompt, which is in theory like really, really good. But people are using it as like a massive cop out to just like make content. But I think that like if okay, because to me like the only thing that Gen AI could be good for is giving you like the rough draft, but you have to re-edit the rough draft to give you like the more finalized draft, but the final draft has to be done completely by hand. So like let's say for example that like you want to come up with like a new glam design in 14, you can just use Gen AI to be like, hey, we want to make like a modern day glam that adds like fantasy and like color, and then they just kind of give it to you and you're like, okay, cool, you know, you either swipe left or swipe right on it so that you can confirm if you like it or not, and then you just keep on doing it until you're like, yo, this one. So you just take this one and then you just like plug it in. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, and that's the thing too, right? It's like, because there's so many games that literally copy and paste what those games are doing, and like the problem is like mobile games are able to mobile games are currently in the market for that, because a lot of mobile games can literally just do that, right? They'll just steal ideas from other games and turn it into a mobile game, and then figure out what went wrong with the game, and then completely remake the game, but with the things that were wrong were taken out. So like what's that Chinese game that came out that like plays literally like the same intro that Shadowbringers has, right? That game got like a bunch of flack, and it got completely like dunked on for literally copying Shadowbringers intro. Then there's the other game that copied FF15, and there was like another game that copied like it like stole Stellar Blade, and like it was insane actually. Totally Melee. I can't guarantee you that I know anything about Melee in M12. So now again, imagery AI is fine. Like I don't have a problem with that at all, because all you can be like is like, hey, give me you could just be like, yo, let me get this jacket and then just change this image and then just like make it a chocobo, make it a cactuar, make it a whatever, and then like they'll just change it up. Just lock in. No, I'm not doing that. That sounds like a lot of effort actually. Hi Sly. No, because you're basically you're telling me to go join you for a clear for one and do everything backwards and assume that I automatically like know what I'm doing. Like, no, I'm not trying to pull up a no situation like that at all. Like, no, thank you, actually. No, I'm not doing this. This is like not what I want. I don't care. I have to literally play so effing backwards, and I'm not trying to do that shit. This guy hates you? No. No, I don't. There's a difference between saying that I don't want to do it because like I hate you, and me not wanting to do it because like I'm actually not going to feel comfortable looking like a fool in front of the situation, actually. You know what I mean? I'm going to look stupid if I make like stupid ass mistakes because all I play is tank in that role. I could play off tank. I'll do off tank. But ain't no shot that I'm going to pull up in a melee. Like I mean, I can kill M1 or phase 1, but I haven't stepped foot in phase 2. So, like, yeah, GG's. Yeah. Anyways. What was I saying? I don't remember at this point. Oh yeah, AI and like Crimson Desert. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll buy Crimson Desert, but I mean, it looks cool. I know that people have been like really enjoying it, but I don't know. Right now I'm on like a Resident Evil kick, so I might play it later on. But yeah, I don't think I have any intentions of playing whatchamacallit. Melee not too honestly different from tank. Yes and no, because like my brain, I just like I don't want my brain to make it seem as if like I can just automatically flex it because like Session's just that guy. I'm not trying to pull up and be like just that guy. I can't just I don't think I can just automatically pull up to like a fucking melee thing and then be like, okay, yeah, cool, you know what I mean? So like I know how to play the job, but you know, this guy knows he's that guy though. No, the fuck I don't. Why the hell would I be that guy? I've never claimed that shit in my entire life. No, I don't. If I can swap and do P2 between tank and healer, you can do tank and melee. Can you kidnap me to UCUB and not do M12? Because they're trying to make me do M12 melee and I'm not doing that shit. What the f- Why are you on their side? The chat. They're all like, oh, can you help me with a clear for one in M12? But the only spot available is melee. And I'm like, I have never touched melee in M12 in my life. And then they're like, yes, you have. And I'm like, no, I haven't. Oh, Lord. Expecting humility does mean you gotta practice melee at some point, though. No, take it, brother, please. Guess he's a Dragoon lover, by the way. Yeah, but I haven't stepped. The only jobs I've stepped into 12 with is a specifically like an Act 3 prog with either tank, Reaper, or White Mage. And that's literally it. You expect me to just pull up in Dragoon and automatically be able to like to run the gauntlet as if like I've been playing this shit since the beginning of time. I play Minting Unbreaker. I don't even see it. So, Reaper's melee? Okay, but did you hear when I said I've only made it to Act 3? That's the middle of the first phase. That's not even phase 2. This shit is the fucking... I fucking hate it here. And we're doing Banana Codex. Wonderful. Oh, he's gonna play Samurai. Man. So fucking... Practice time? It's a clear for one! My dick, it's a practice situation! No! Fuck no! My ass! It's literally a clear for one. I've never seen phase 2 in my entire life on some fucking melee shit. Ew. Is this griefing? Yes! Yes, it is. Yes, it is fucking griefing. I've never seen past like phase 2, or I've never cleared this fight on. Go check my bullshit, dog. If you go check all my runs, I've never cleared this shit on the melee my entire life. Never. Why the fuck am I here right now? Because SLS is fucking cool, wonderful, having a fantastic time right now. God. This is so fucking crazy. Need fire clone? I don't want to hear no bullshit right now. I don't fucking care. This is gonna be so goddamn awful. I'm just gonna YOLO it. What am I, M1?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
I want compensation for this horseshit because everyone's like, oh, look, Tyson's only really place his samurai. Yo, I have to think so backwards. I'm gonna bitch all fucking night when I'm doing this fight. We better clear this in one pull, and you better get lucky that I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the physical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
No.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion. Typical in one. Oh no! The gore has flashed onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the room's in pieces. Thunder down! Can they recover from this? What? Ah! Looks like someone isn't holding back. But could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? Continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the 7 and the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Backup scared you? Did Dragoon players scare me? Don't be scared, bro.
The battle is decided.
Everyone's like, oh, he only plays Gunbreaker. He doesn't play anything else. It scared me too. No, I had
Is
it.
it the Lindworm's heart?
No, I was fine. I tried to time it so that it put me towards the white cross, but instead it put me towards the arrow, and that was what it was. No, I was fine. I wasn't concerned about it. I was more concerned about my timing to get back to the second knockback with my timing with the wing glide, but like it was perfect. So the non-chance after all that whining earlier, shut the fuck up, right?
It's contorted.
That the phase 1 is nothing, man. Phase 2 is everything, because I have to do DN1 backwards. BC or Banana Codex is whatever. Super Chain I have to do. Yo, I've never popped the South Super Chain in my entire life.
Snake's alive. It's the first.
And then what's the other thing?
Lindworm.
Oh, and Idyllic Dream. I have to do the fucking whole other tower. I don't even know the opener for this freaking part with the Dragoon.
But don't despair,
I don't know how to play this job in this fight. This is where I get exposed for being like a not freaking adapter. Yo, I've never touched Dragoon in this entire phase in my entire life. Alright? And we're doing Banana Codex for the second thing. I'm melee 1? I'm not there.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, I don't even get the...
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Let's hear the Dark Knight?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
You guys hear me? Well done. Look, there's a player, so you know, as long as you gaming.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes! A relentless assault! The champion is hard pressed.
No. Have faith in me that has faith in you. Did I just one pull it? I don't want to fucking talk about it. I knew you was that guy, homie. I can't believe I had goofy ass mistakes. Yo, whatever, man. Sure. Yeah, dude, we just want to pull like M12S playing Dragoon I never touched before in the entire fight. Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. But he hates me. You're welcome. All that complaining I heard from lurking, I don't know how to do blah blah blah. Yo, I don't want to freaking hear nothing, man. I want to hear it. Doing for Tuesday? I mean, don't make no goofy ass mistakes, and sure. I don't know what mistakes you were talking about, but whatever. The boss is dead, so GG's. I walked through the boss and got UK pink clipped in the sleeves. Oh, for the super chain? I mean, I don't know. I don't even, I was literally just in my little grumpy face mode the whole time, so I have no idea. Yeah. My gear sucks though, so I mean, I don't care. I also, like, if I did an LB3, I would have probably out DPS the monk, I think. But again, I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying that, like, my gear sucks. So I don't know if their gear is also, like, bad or not bad, so. You know I was good at face mode? I don't ever want anybody to ever say that I've never done anything for them in the middle of also playing Dragoon. That's all I'm trying to tell you right now. That's all I'm trying to tell you right now. This guy loves Dragoon, by the way. I want an item from the Mog Station. Missing just weapon? Oh, okay. I got the ring earlier before I pulled the situation into it, though. So, I mean, I'm missing so much gear still. Yeah. But otherwise, though, we chilling. Man. What I would live for being able to play be some Dragoon every single day. It is shocking how many people are like, oh, there's too many tank people. I already know, okay, I already know that when the ultimate comes out, I should just go take the coffer that I have right now in storage and then just put it on Dragoon, because I know for a fact that, like, I'm not going to be able to play tank in the ultimate. I already know that I'm not going to. I already know. It's going to be so bad. I'm going to be so upset. I already know. It's gonna be so bad, bro. So we'll see. But like, alas. What are the chances that, like, melee is the job that's missing in the next ultimate, like on a constant basis. Oh, thank God. No, it's good. There's this small little part of like my heart that just says that like I'm not gonna be able to tank in the new ultimate. I'm gonna either play melee or play healer. I just know it. Wonderful. Why can't you play tank? Because everybody and their mother's playing tank right now. The Scholar arc has been foretold for a while now. Brother, I play shield healer, okay? I need the opportunity to present itself for me to play the thing. So, thank you, homie. You're welcome. I'll take it. It is what it is. But like, yeah, so it's just not gonna happen. I just I don't know. Yo, this really is like we're helping out the homie stream. We did a clear for 3 on M10 and M12. All right. All I'm saying is you might be sensing the opportunity on the horizon. I don't want to say anything out of pocket, so I just won't say anything. You know what I mean? Because if I get in trouble for saying anything stupid, then like yo, I might throw hands. You know what I mean? So. Oh. We Dragoon players are scary. Not a Dragoon player, but like, yo. Wait. I think I need pants for the next week, yes? This character? I do need pants next week. And then the week after that, get hands. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, this makes sense actually. My other character's still missing a bunch of crap, but I'll do it later. I saw you jump dash on the knockback hand. They saw me jump dash on the knockback hand. Oh, now clear as ninja. Yeah, sure thing, brother. Check this out. I can't wait to bring my ninja into the content. I'm not playing no fucking ninja. I have literally, if I show you my spreadsheet, all of the gear slots that are available for me to acquire bis for, they're all blank. Like, they're all blank. I don't have caster, range, or scouting geared up at all. They're all completely blank. What does that look though? Nothing. I'm just saying, like, I'm not playing no freaking ninja. So so that's who we are. Can I just practice? Can I do like a practice thing? It's like a practice thing somewhere. Something of the nature. I could use like some practice. Wait. I got the people in the background doing content. What are they doing? They're doing M11. They're doing T. They're doing M11. They're doing variant. They're doing 12. That person's doing. Person's doing Fru. That person's doing PvP. You know what? I might be down for some PvP actually. Hold on. What's she doing? Nothing. Gotcha. All right. Is my setup for this situation still correct? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, wait. Alright. I'm chilling now. Damn, that was quick. Oh, I had Reaper on. Alright. Wonderful. Listen, man, most of my things of Dragoon is always in practice mode. I think that person's doing... Wait, who is this person? I know this name from somewhere. Why? You should look so goofy. What, your like your adventure plate or like your funny number thing? What'd you get? I don't care what I got. I got a gray, so I don't really care. Okay, I'll take it. Except I'm going actual Dragoon. I mean, I honestly, I like stopped. I'm only gonna try and go for the funny number thing when I literally have like people that actually know how to like play the goddamn game. So I don't really care. After getting my things with like 9 and 10, like getting it for 11 and 12 is like just too obnoxious. I gave up on it. It was cool to be rank 1 for like a week, but that was week 1. Otherwise, like, yeah, whatever. We're going. Service is nice. I think I have like, you know, a tank. I just need like it to be something that makes sense actually. I don't know. I mean, tank is not like the problem. It's just like tanking in 9 and 10 is like fine. It's really more so like 11 and 12. Like whatever the BS is that you need to figure out with like 12 with the timing of the kill, whatever that it is, that's just like just mental effort I don't feel like dealing with. Oh. That number is whatever, man. Until you actually like I don't know. I feel like the number thing for 12 is just too much effort. It's like a lot of work, honestly. Same thing with 11. But also like I don't know. I actually would have been okay if I had gear for Dragoon, I probably would have tried to put in more effort to like figure out like the whatever. Because I don't even know how I did in 10 earlier with Dragoon. Also that run, I like dropped my my Wormwind like twice. I like overstacked my Raiden like 3 different times. So I didn't play Dragoon well. So it is what it is. So yeah. Okay, you were just gonna fly? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I was like My main concern was just trying to be able to like ensure that I knew how to like effectively just not mechanically murder, which is fair. True. It will be just a matter now of making sure that like we can figure out the uptime, I guess, in M12, but that's also if I ever go back and like do what was it? Yeah, if I ever start to go back and like friggin' play that'll be the day. It is best to go up. I really do hope that the system that they incorporate though for the future of the game actually like lets me get biz for all my jobs without having to like rely on party friend or luck, because that's like really annoying actually. I'm just saying, because it is not fun to sit here. Because what week are we on right now with raid wise? We're like week 12, I think, maybe, or week 11, right? Week 11, and we still over here like fishing for like the good. It's actually like so much effort. So but also I know that everyone right now is like raging over the fact that Beastmaster is like a piece of content coming out in the future, which is like so annoying actually. Tuesday week 13? Damn, really? Oh lord. See Atma's tweet? No. Can you post it actually? I didn't think that Ops was gonna tweet anything between now and the release of like the patch, so I hope it's like a good thing and not like a hey, like I hope you enjoy my content because I made up like a thing for it or all that it is. Because people are not gonna want to hear that, I don't think. Thank you. After this match, we're gonna unlock core memory. Oh yeah. Okay. When I was working on DSR, I gave it everything. My experience, my skills, knowledge, and literally triple the work of course hours were people, really new people, their level of dedication is essential. I'm in the exact same zone right now. While DSR was hardcore content, Beastmaster is designed for everyone. Please wait and see. After this, I'll take my daughter to Disneyland and I'll play Crimson Desert. Hey, I mean, you know what? In fairness though, they did give him the full send on the situation with the content, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to necessarily devalue anything. Like, yo, I trust whatever he does with his brain in this game unquestionably. The only problem is that like he makes really good goddamn content, and sometimes there's just content that's like not made and available for everyone, and that's going to be a tough pill to swallow for like a lot of people. So and I completely understand that. However though, all the more reason why you gotta just trust the process. Also, the thing is, like, Beastmaster has been released for content for the longest time since the beginning of time. It's not like this shit was announced like last week. We been knew that Beastmaster was coming out, so like people who think that the content isn't gonna be good needs to like relax. The content may not be good or may be amazing. You have no idea. We can't judge the content too quickly. It's like so he did say his intention is to make it for everyone, so I'm sure it won't be too wild or chaotic. Well, chaotic was perfect though. So if he took the exact same mentality towards the approach with chaotic, then like he did a freaking like I expect Beastmaster to be like a 10 out of 10 experience. The way how I expect most of the game's content to be. Most of the game's content is a 10 out of 10 experience. The only problem with some of their content is like the reward system, which is not his job, I don't think. So I would never put the pressure on him to make the reward. Unless you find out that he is responsible for the rewards, then that changes everything. But unless he's actually responsible though, like, I'm not gonna put the pressure on him for that. I couldn't possibly do that. So, like, Chaotic was fanatic? Hello? Fantastic. The player base in general just was not ready for content that, like, Chaotic, basically. Chaotic is amazing but too hard for most casuals. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the only problem, right? Like, the difficulty of the content is available to everybody, but the things that, like, you're... Okay, because also, like, DGP explained, right, that, the general player base has also gotten better at the game with time, so that means that, like, they have the freedom to also design the content how they want to, with the appeal in mind as well, to make sure that the content is able to be, like, regarded as, like, you know, better, I guess you could say. So that's good, because that means that, like, if the content or if the general player base is increasing their ability to actually perform in the game, then that means that the content also has the same opportunity to, like, up as well, you know? Because I think that, like, the approach that they're taking with being able to make content designed for everyone is just not... It's not, like, a bad idea, but it just doesn't work for a game like this, I don't think. Because when you think about the way how the content is designed, like, the primary factor has been a mixture of difficulty and fun. But the thing is, like, I think that difficulty and fun are actually kind of sort of intertwined to some degree. But there are certain ideas that are bad ideas because of how, like, the content is received, right? So sometimes that's also, like, a thing you gotta, like, take into accountability. So but I mean, again, it just depends on what the purpose of the content is, though. Like, if variant content is designed specifically with the objective of, like, making it be fun, like, it succeeded, right? But everyone's problem is not the fact that the chaotic or the Criterion content is, like, not fun. It's just not rewarding. So yeah. Well, like, the thing is, like, you shouldn't be getting away with, like, in chaotic, you shouldn't be getting away with dying repeatedly. As when the minimum eye level to get into the content 710, you can actually go into it with BIS and it makes a dramatic difference. But, like, the problem is that, like, BIS can be helpful to a lot of people for the content sake with chaotic, but people are not incentivized to actually go get BIS. Like, you're just not, right? So, like, that's the other problem too. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, chaotic is great, even if it's, like, too hard for casual. It's still great content. It's actually succeeding in actually what is it? It succeeds in making a very fun and rewarding content and a system that incorporates all that in one singular place. The problem is that you have to give an incentive that, like, I don't know, like, the incentive has to be there for people of all player types, and that's the problem, is that I don't think that the appeal is there for all player types, except for very, very certain things, right? Like, the rewards that you can't acquire without actually buying it with Gil, like, some of those rewards are content that, like, people want, but they have to actually do the content, but they're too lazy to figure out how to, like, play the jobs, so it kind of, like, you know, it teeters. So like, variant criterion and, like, advanced dungeon is also, like, a 10 out of 10. So you know, again, I think that, like, the problem with chaotic, or not chaotic, the problem with advanced is simply the fact that you can buy everything on the market board. That's literally it. Or you get the content reward from, like, somewhere else, basically. I think chaotic is bad by any means. It's just frustrated because everyone meant to be semi-casual content that everyone can do, and swung it too far in the high difficulty direction. They even said themselves that the plan wasn't to be as hard as it is. MTA difficulty, I think, is landed perfectly. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, no. I mean, the thing is, like, swinging it a little bit towards the higher ended, though, thing is good, because, like, I had this I was thinking about this earlier today basically because okay, I made like a proposition, if you will. Um if I'll say this very very specifically. If what ugly Martians? Brother, this shit is in 240p for real actually. This is actually a throwback in time actually. Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy actually. What are you watching? That was the Butt Ugly Martians intro video, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'm sad that 7.x didn't get second chaotic raid, but it was very successful. I'm sure we'll get at least one more in 8.x, but if they would say this is true, COD is the hardest chaotic ever. Um um well, I think that like yes and no. I think that chaotic being or sorry, I think that car hello. I think that like Cloud of Darkness being the hardest chaotic raid is like fine. I don't necessarily need COD, or I don't need there to be a harder chaotic than COD. I think every single um car should be like close to that difficulty of COD or like a bump less. So I wouldn't even incorporate like a different difficulty thing. Like you know how you can create like a normal version, like an advanced version or whatever that it is? I wouldn't even do that. Like there should only be one difficulty of chaotic all the time, and there shouldn't even be like a chaotic savage. Like there should just be like just straight up chaotic. So even multi-part anime videos on YouTube that were only like a quarter of the screen didn't feel that bad. Your eyeballs, you recognize that? Yeah, that's fire actually, right? I think Kakar's difficulty is perfect if the towers are all single player. Um the crazy part is that like most of the content in car is or in COD car is just like strictly it's like a maximum of like 2 to 3 player content maximum. Um or it's single player. Like it's no more than it's no more than 3 players at a time. So because like the laser tower is 3 players, the tower situation is 3 players. The dodge for the thing is technically 2 players, right? The towers on the outside of the arena is technically 2 players. The tank situation is 2 players. The healer situation is 2 players. The DPS situation is 1 player. Like none of the content actually advocates like a, you know, like there's no 8-man mechanic basically. Outside of light parties. Yeah, but that's 2 players, right? Because it's just like or it's up to 2 players because the people that got to be in the front is the tanks, so that automatically turns into like a wild charge thing, right? And then everybody else who's like single player, they just got to go to the back, right? So like you can single player that idea for yourself. Like you don't got to really keep an eye out for anybody else's thingy. So like yeah, but you're right though. You're right. So I think that like the reward system needs to just completely follow the specificity of what hard does basically. Have like a mount and a minion and a glam, sorry, mount and a minion that you can only acquire by doing the content, and the other 2 you can get that are still very expensive, but you can just buy if you want to. Then you got to come up with all the glam set you can only get by doing the content. What else did they have? Is there a framer kit? There should be a framer kit, just because like why not? And then the material you can like upgrade up and down for like whatever that it is too. So yeah. I'm just saying yeah. So exactly like if I spend most of my time doing the thing that I have to do because like the where do I go site tells you specifically that, oh, if you're playing this role, you just simply go to these particular spots and then you ignore everything else. But you have to kind of sort of pay attention to like very certain parts, and normally those certain parts you pay attention to only require you to look at a maximum of like 2 other players. Right? But the thing is that like the other 21 players that you're potentially like doing the content with, they can make a mistake that still just inflicts on you against, even if you didn't make the mistake, like, right? So what has to be done is that people have to just hold themselves accountable whenever they like do car, but no one ever holds themselves accountable because all they care about is just being carried enough to some like enough to kind of get a chance at the reward. So, but like yeah, you know. So I think that like for every alliance raid, there should be a chaotic alliance raid, essentially. Like I'm actually kind of sort of cool with that conceptually. I don't necessarily like need there to be. I mean, I think that's like asking for too much though, but because for me, I think the more important thing is to figure out how do you give content enough to. Because my number one problem right now at the game is like giving people a reason to log into the game on a daily and or like weekly basis. There's just not enough reasons, I would say. I had this thought in my head also. Um, what was it? Like, despite the raids here not being unlocked and for how far we are entering like week 13, it's actually not like a bad thing that the content is still weekly. You know what I mean? Because like people are still going in and doing the content every single week, which is good. But the problem with this though is that like if you do the content on every single weekly basis and you get nothing, then like that starts to be kind of demoralizing. So systematically, content that they're going to try to provide people should reward them for simply playing it every single week, and the page is just like not enough of that, right? So the other problem is that they have to also understand that we're going to be getting potentially 25 jobs going into the next expansion, and like yo, that's also going to be like so much actually. So because I already like forced myself the opportunity, right? It's like I can't possibly get, even if I had what's it called, if I had a static and then they could feed me gear every single week and I still wouldn't have bis for every single job, because the problem that I would run into simply is just tomes, right? So right now it's just impossible to get bits for every single job, even if you put like all of your time and effort into it. It's just not possible. And I think that's like a little, it wasn't a big deal back then because like the way how it worked back then was like fine, but now it's like not okay, I would wager. Look, I know that person, but I don't know. So I mean, but again, we can sit here and talk about it all the time, but the true answer is that like regardless, this is already something that they talked about. So the only thing that we can potentially do is just like hope and pray that whatever that it is, like can just be expected to be a step in the right direction. So Walmart Superstore is a name. Yo, that's a name. So like what are some pieces of content that we have right now in game that are not like a weekly thing? I won't even hold you, the relic should be weekly. You know how you can go for the crystal paste? And like the what was the umbre step? The oh, the umbre step was the 4 dailies, right? Yeah, that should have just stayed like a daily. And then what was the first step? You had to get the materials and then you do like a thing, I think somewhere. I forget. I would have made the umbre step like a perma daily. Like you couldn't go back if you tried to like re-queue in for like the daily, then you couldn't get any points for the thing. I would have been cool with that. And then for the current step, you have to do what is it? Any kind of content that gives you paste. I would cap you out at like a weekly or something like that. And then like because yeah, basically that would like giving me like 30 weeklies to pick and choose from, and then having to kind of make a time and effort to put it on like a committed day thing would be like a reason to let me log in every single day to play the game. So the fact that we don't got to go is like a little sad. Do I have a whatchamacallit? Oh, sure I do. The okay. See how this goes. Yeah, you know. I think I'm on the south side, right? Am I on the south side? I am on the south side. Yo, ultimates should always be weekly on patch. Or like there's a point in time where the ultimate stops becoming like a weekly. Any ultimate released on the expansion should just be a perma weekly. The fact that you can just go farm fruit totems like crazy is like kind of whack actually. I don't mind it though. Unless there's like an incentive. Or you can, or what they should do is there should be a way that like, okay, let's say for example we like join this party and like there's like a bonus, right? It's oh like this person's cleared the fight and they're here to help the people get the content clear, whatever the hell that it is. Then essentially there should be like a thing you fill, like a meter or something. It goes to 100%, and then when the meter's at 100%, then essentially it tells you, oh hey, like you put in great enough contribution, we'll like reward you by giving you like an opportunity to like do the you know, to actually get like another reward. Like the incentive system that Chaotic has is great. So it really should have rewarded people for being able to like effectively am I doing this right now?
You're no match for me.
Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Well, I just like the idea that people can actually get rewarded for playing the game on a frequent basis.
Show me your strength.
Oh my gosh, dude, This healer does not heal.
Only I can protect her.
Oh, I didn't use Panheima. That's what I was looking for. I didn't Panheima. I have to do Zoe Creature, Kara, Hollows, the Sniper. I must be the first two, and then it's like oh, me too actually.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Kara Physis Hollow on B1. Kara Hollow Physis on B1.
You're no match.
Yeah. I just completely forgot about him. I missed like also another button also.
A previous shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Yeah. I just didn't use Panheima. That's all I was missing. I was specifically trying to figure out what exactly was missing from my thing. I was missing Panheima.
Light flaming.
Oh wait, I messed up. Oh, so did I. Nice. I mean, I don't remember anything right now, so I'm trying to remember it. That's why I'm in here. See, this is what I like. Early phase prep, me practicing, everyone else is making mistakes, I'm big chilling. But I'm still trying to remember. I was world transfer yesterday, tried logging in, spent 10 minutes trying to hit the return to Homer button. Damn. Hi, Mariana. That was kind of crazy, actually.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah, but you see when the proteins come out? I do not know what you're talking about. See this tech spread?
A previous shield protects
And the
nothing.
proteins coming out. What are you talking about?
Come, show me your strength.
No, I mean, again, I'm missing Panheima. It's my #1 thing. But also, this healer does not heal. No, this person does not, like, no.
Light flaming.
It's fine. Oh, Mark Morale, yeah. No, because during Burnishing 1, like, I need Bell up there. There's no Bell. I don't think that Bell comes out during that part. The only thing that I pressed during Burnishing 1 is Kara Hollows. So like I'm like pretty sure I haven't seen Bell come out during that part. So I don't know. I'm not actively. I'm trying to remember like what I pressed for the beginning phase. I'm also gonna stop potting.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I know that.
You're no match for me.
Hello there.
Joker rules. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going today? Oro's 15, yeah. 15.
Come, show me your strength.
It is 15.
Light flaming.
I'm so fucking crazy, bro. Where's my bell, brother? Yeah, no, there's no bell. There's no bell. No, there's no bell. So that's what's happening. Yo, Fru. Yeah, we doing Fru. It's like a random card party. I play tank normally in this fight, so I'm trying to figure out if I remember how to play healer, and I do remember actually. I remember more than I realize. Hi, once Nikki. What's up, bro? Because the only thing I do during Burnishing 1 is Hollows and Kara, and I early Kara on the stack. Oh, wait.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
This is the situation. This is such a skew.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
No, dude, that person's not using bell. There's no. I don't even know. I don't even care about temperance. There's just no bell. Because I saved Numa for the third FOF hit. To comp with my so I can carry that. So I carry the third hit into the fourth, and then it covers for the burnishing, and then the black mage gear is not the problem. Oh my fucking god. The black mage's gear is not the actual problem, but I mean, that doesn't look pretty either. Okay. That person had 700 gear. Did you see that actually? Yeah, brother, like shoot the fucking I mean their HP is fine, but it's really the fact that there's no bell. The HP didn't change at all after they equipped all their 770 gear.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
The registration's too.
Show me your strength.
Yo, there's just no bell.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
There's no bell the entire fight. All I saw was plenary. I mean, that's not to say that the DPS check is anything, but like the fact that there's zero bell at all, I almost wonder if there's even like any temperance. I know. Yeah, the first burnishing needs to be the second burnishing is fine because I get the wow, they fucking did it. Yo, that 14% got melted so quickly. Holy sh! That was crazy actually. I just used my I pressed the wrong button. I meant to shield. I used my dot again.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap. The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
If I see them say burnishing 1, I'm gonna like not crash out, but I'm gonna be like, okay, like respectfully though, like I haven't seen it. Respectfully. I'm just saying. Do not say burnishing 1 or 2 because it wasn't used for anywhere. I'm just making that very respectfully clear. Manga tethers? It wasn't there either, but okay, yeah. It wasn't there for, it wasn't, yeah, I like, because you use temperance for the, you use temperance for tethers, and then after the tethers is over, you use divine grace for burnishing 2, and then like you sit there and look pretty, and then you just throw like the fucking the whatchamacallit, the lily at the thing. Like it's not. I don't play healer, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, there's nothing that goes off during that part for it to be used there. Look, I ain't trying to torch. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna nudge him in the right direction. That's all. I said, can you use it for burnishing instead and temperance the tethers? Preferably first one? I said, okay. We'll see what happens. Session's being a bully because he told the healer how to heal. Alright, bro. That means it's like phase 2 like prog, so like whatever.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
They're gonna look at my freaking thingy and be like, oh, that person's cleared the fight and they got the weapons? Oh, okay, I should just listen to them. And which be like,
You're no
yeah,
match
for sure.
for me.
Like, yeah, totally. Listen to the guy who's, like, not a healer player. Or something. I don't know.
Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Oh, wait, there's no shields. Oh my god, look, it's Belle. Let's go. Yeah, listen, that's W actually. Oh wait, I didn't philosophy. Oh, whoops. I think I used diagnosis, brother. Did I use diagnosis?
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
That's unfortunate.
Only I can protect her.
They also didn't use caress. I'm just, you know, throwing that out there. Caress didn't come out either. So I don't even know if I saw temperance, but I know for a fact I didn't see caress because we got low again during the second B burning. Temp wasn't there. Alright, fair enough. I don't pay their sub. You know what I mean?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yo, this is a position.
You're no match for me.
I know the melees are probably not giving too much of a crap.
Come, show me your strength.
That was fucking so wild. Oh wow, that was crazy to look at.
Light flaming.
What the fuck? Yo, alright. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Oh wow, that's crazy. They didn't die?
Only I can protect her.
That's shocking. In my mind, the paladin was gonna re-rip aggro off the gunbreaker for doing like 15 damage at auto, so like that didn't work out actually. Alright, not bad. The shirk was too strong.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Isn't that Samba like?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, I guess not. Okay. I thought that the Samba was like a little early, but it wasn't.
Show me your strength. Light flaming.
Oh, come on. No, it's not on the side of the thing, it's after that. my god, there's no temperance.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, my fault.
How about you?
Okay.
Only I can protect her.
Yeah, bro, I'm not so sure about this one. Oh, thank God. We got 2 more clears, and then we out of here. I'm out fooding regardless.
I'm the only one fit.
It was nice to come back, though. I do miss this fight like a smidge. Oh, and my dot didn't go out.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. I'm just in fur right now.
Light flaming.
Saw the you saw the person that got hit with the confuse ray? Oh yeah, bro. Leo?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Hello? Yo, this mother effing over here doing the jingle jangle, like the twisty twist. God damn. Brother, ¿y pa' dónde es? Where was he looking at though, out of curiosity? I also dropped my shit, I'm mad.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm not actually mad. But I need that black mage to respectfully, like,
Show me your
not stay alive, you know what I mean? What the f- This is not... Oh.
light flaming.
Oh, I don't have any article. That was so small. You see that actually? Man, I really thought this was A111 for some reason. Yeah, it totally is actually. True though, true. Hi, Prince. If you believe with enough imagination, it totally is. You know what I mean? KO.
Only I can protect her.
Alright. Always funny seeing the guesses that they make. True. Alright, I had fun. But I'm out of here. Respectfully. Have you ever played FF14 with extra guac on the side? That guy's name is iPad Kid. Never realized this guy was a huge Mewtwo fan. Almost feel like he was like the punching bag. There you go. True though. But yo. If I do Yukab without killing, he'll find out and he'll unsecretly get mad at me. I'm just saying. I love the please be consistent. That's my favorite line. I should rewatch the first Pokemon movie someday. See how I feel about it now. It's still gonna make people cry, honestly. It is still the saddest movie ever. At least it's up there. It's one of them. I'll tell you that much for sure. Easily one of the saddest movies. So it's it kind of like a lot though. We've watched Pokemon in years. The only in my own opinion, as somebody who grew up with it for like, I don't know, how long was it? Like 20 years maybe, I don't think. Something like that. My favorite Pokemon anime series was Battle Frontier, which was like the Ruby Sapphire moment. That one took over. There's like a moment where Ash has got his Swallow and his Corphish fighting an Arcanine and a Swampert, and then he's fighting one of the Battle Frontier champions, and they literally hit him with like a combo fire water explosion thing. It was the most godlike shit I've ever seen. And I forget that it's an anime too. So there's that. There's also another time where Pikachu uses Volt Tackle, which is like supposedly like the strongest move that Pikachu has, and uses Thunder to like empower his Pidgeot in order to like become Mach 12 speed gold Pidgeot, and then they do a Volt Tackle like Brave Bird, and it literally like, yo, it was so godlike. So but yeah, Ash really did make up his own shit, but I kind of vibe with it though. So wait, I want to see if I can find it actually. I gotta look for the moment. It's actually the most godlike moment. I'm not even gonna argue that it's not like, yo, I think it's actually the most godlike moment in the history of Pokemon gaming. Anime. Hold on. What's it called? Battle. Oh my god, it's in my history? I'm so fucking godlike, bro. I don't really like that it's like all like dicey like this stuff, but like it is what it is. Arcanine is so godlike in this episode. Your time is up. What? Water pulse. And then he shoots the water pulse. And they get all caught up in the rings. And then he's like, Arcanine, use Fire Blast. And then he fucking just like sends that shit. This moment right here. Yo. Okay. It was a Saturday. I don't even remember how old I was. It was a Saturday. They played this shit. I was eating dry Cheerios, and then they get exploded. I put the bowl down. And I went outside and took a walk. Cause this shit was the most god. Yo, this put Dragon Ball to shame for 15 seconds. Water, fire, fusion. Maximum damage. And the crowd goes, wow, now finish! Yo, godlike. Unequivocal godlikeness, brother. He's godlike at it. Okay, wait, where's the Pikachu Pidgeot? Let me see if I can find that moment actually. I don't remember if I do see it actually. I forget like where it is actually. I don't remember where it is though. No, that's when his Pidgeotto evolves. Okay. I think when I was a kid, one of my favorite times was Orange Island's finale when Ash was going against the Dragonite. Yo, the Dragonite was crazy. I actually know exactly which one you're talking about too. Oh, the Dragonite was fire. Wait, I gotta go find that part real quick. Drake's Dragonite is untouched. That motherfucker is unkillable, dog. Brother, Dragonite's water... Yo, Dragonite doesn't even use Hydro Pump. Dragonite uses Water Gun, and it literally goes through Charizard's Flamethrower. Yo, he's so fucking godlike, bro. I'll never forget the time, too, when the Pikachu does the Thunderbolt, or the Thunder, on top of Dragonite's head, and for whatever reason, it does maximum damage. What a time it was to be alive, man. I don't remember where it is though, actually. Yo, Dragonite. Well, the thing is, like, Dragonite is naturally very bulky, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you go look at Dragonite's stats, I don't even know where it is yet for. I'm pretty sure it's still the same thing. It's always been since what's the thing called? Since Red and Blue. I think it's always been the same stats since Red and Blue. Like, it has 134 base attack, 80 base speed, like 100 special defense, and like 95 defense, and like 90 HP. That thing is tanky, brother. But also, does Dragonite still have multi-scale? Because if so, then like it's still Yo, Dragonite's the only Pokemon to share an ability with like a legendary. Like only Dragonite and Lugia know multi-scale. Like that Pokemon busted, brother. Woolabaloo and Howdy Do, Musty Prawns, and Timbuktu. What? Mega Dragonite has it. Yo, hot take though. Meganite. Hello. Mega Dragonite's design is like mid. Although I will give credibility though, the shiny version is a very pretty color. But I am not about Mega Dragonite's design. I think that it's very mid. It ain't ass, but it's just mid. Shiny Dragonite is the regular version is like whatever because it's green, but shiny Mega Dragonite, I'm pretty sure it's like not green, and it looks very good for Mega Evolution. But the original model design for Mega Dragonite is still like not it for me personally. And also I'm pretty sure they changed Mega Dragonite to be a special attack mix attacker, which is super weird because that thing tanky for no reason on the special attack side. Hey yo, Gilbert's Taqueria opening is tonight. There's a good chunk of people who are coming in. I forget too prominent the Spanish speaking community is sometimes. This is neat. It's Pete's Dragon. Wait, hold on. Gilbert's having like a Spanish thing on Seraph. I forget what's he is he Cuban? Cuban. I forget what his nationality is. You really have been busy in the world of like the RPing thing. Oh yeah, I was there for that. You did show me that. Okay, my bad. Mega Meganium is a hydrogen bomb now. Isn't Mega Meganium idea came out before that one? What's that one game that's coming out that like literally stole Mega Meganium? It's like not Pal World though. It's the other one. There's like another one, and it stole Mega Meganium. It also stole Lucario, and it literally looks like Lucario and not like Anubis. I forget what the game is called though. Oh, okay, that's cool. I hope that his Duckity is like a very successful event. You know what I mean? Man, now that you're talking about this, so I definitely want like tacos. I'm hungry, bro. Oh, can I even eat anything right now? No, it's 10 o'clock, right? It's almost 11. Nah, we're not eating nothing. I forget the game though, but there is literally a like 1-for-1 copy of Mega Meganium, Lucario, and like something else. They literally like copied it like entirely. I just don't remember the game. Oh, I'm watching Pony stream. That's really funny that like people are just actually sitting back there. This bro is in like a green apron. There's a lion at the door. It's so 1-for-1 Power World, and Nintendo gonna put the difference aside and double sue him. Yo, I mean that'd be hilarious actually. The enemy of the enemy is gonna be your friend. They're gonna take down the freaking big bad that's gonna take over the new thing. Because the other thing too is that like that new game also uses guns, right? Like, doesn't it also do Pokemon with guns? I'm pretty sure. That's why it threw me for a loop. Because like I would have been like, oh, I kind of understand it. Like here comes another like Pokemon biter. But then what blew my mind was that it specifically was Pokemon with guns. There's some like oh man, I don't remember what it's called though. I honestly want to say it's like a Volcanion or something like that. There's a Pokemon that's like very obviously ripped and it's just holding onto like a rocket launcher. Yo. The Horizon Zero Dawn clone again? What was that one? I don't remember there being like a Horizon Zero Dawn clone. Unless you're talking about I was gonna say Crimson Desert, but I'm lying. So that was a joke. Last year, Light of something. Oh, that was a Horizon clone. Oh. Oh yeah, you mean the Light of the Moitrim, or whatever the thing is called. That game comes out like next year. Oh, right, right. Okay, okay, okay. I definitely forgot that game even existed by concept. Okay, 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 okay. I mean, like, yo, listen, man. Doing a Pokemon Champion stream? Is Pokemon Champions even like got like a price tag on it? Also, like, I don't really know about that one, dog. It's listed as a fighting role-playing game. April 8 release date. Yeah, it comes out in like 2 weeks. No, wait, I'm lying. Isn't tomorrow the 30th? It comes out this Friday. And you can play it for Switch 1 and Switch 2. The competitive battling game is free to start, but Nintendo and the Pokemon Company will also release a starter pack bundle launch day that includes additional Pokemon storage space, extra battle song, and more. Switch 2 players can also download the free upgrade for the game that improves the visuals on the hybrid console. They said mobile also? I mean, I'm not surprised. They kind of, sort of have to. Oh yeah, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but the game is on the way to iOS and Android later this year. Mega versions of Meganium, Emboar, and Feraligatr will also have never before seen abilities in Pokemon Champion. Meganium gets Mega Soul. Emboar gains the Mold Breaker. That's crazy. And then Feraligatr get turned normal type moves into Dragon type moves with Dragon Eyes. Oh, so they broke Feraligatr. Nice. I don't even think Mega Feraligatr has Dragon Eyes naturally. Doesn't he have like something like entirely different? Or is that actually not true? I thought he gets like, oh no, Dragon Eyes is like his ability. Okay, okay. Dragon Double Edge? No, no, no. He gets Dragon Eyes. No, his ability is actually Dragon Eyes. So he gets to turn normal abilities into, yeah, into Dragon type moves. Which is like fine. However, though, what's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? Dragon has a lot of nothing. It has no good abilities to make it worth it and gets very weakness. No, Dragon Eyes is good because Dragon Eyes, you have to basically consider um, whatever abilities that Feraligatr can learn that are normal abilities just become Dragon type versions. And he technically gets access to double impact or double edge and giga impact, and then he also gets access to I guess it depends. Yeah, it would just be those two because like his attack stat goes up. I don't think he's a special attacker at all. I think he's like a physical attacker. Oh yeah, return too. I mean any like return is automatically like a powerhouse ability too. So yeah. I'm trying to think what's the it depends on also what like his natural level up is too. Because if his level up, if he has any level abilities that like yeah, because Giga Impact becomes like a 275 stab, I think. No, but also Dragon isn't Dragonite gonna also increase it by like 30% naturally too? So it's actually more like a 294 potency, I think, attack. I'm pretty sure it's like a I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 294 potency. Which is insane. Because also like his stat, I think his base stat, I mean I don't know what the evolution is, but the base stat for Feraligatr is like 100 something, like 105, I think. So if they bring it up, if Feraligatr's attack goes up any higher than 150, then like Dragon Eyes Giga Impact is gonna be disgusting. Even Double Edge will be insane. Because like Because also for Alligator, I'm like 95% sure learns Dragon Dance still. Like I don't think that they took that away from him. So if he can learn Dragon Dance, then like yeah, GG's. Like he's not about to be stopped. That Pokemon about to go stupid. Actually no. So as long as he can't learn Dragon Dance and like he might have a chance to like be like okay actually. Problem with Mega Feraligatr is that it's still not any faster than any of the adventures using it over Gyarados or Dragonite. The only thing that could save Feraligatr potentially is if he still can use Dragon Dance, because old like Feraligatr used to be able to use Dragon Dance. I don't know if like Dragon Dance is still like acquirable or not. In my mind though, he can still acquire Dragon Dance. The only thing that you can't use with him is like what's it called, Workup, I think so. And then also like if you can't learn Dragon Dance, then you just take out Dragon Dance and you use Agility. Because I'm also pretty sure he can learn Agility. And Agility is like definitely like a worthwhile button to press. T100. Dragon Dance is TM100. That's actually so peak. Golurk is X23. I mean, I know what Golurk's number is. Mega Golurk is a thing? I don't remember this being a thing at all. Does it look cool at least? I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want to be like spoiled. I don't know why I'm even saying that though. I don't really care. I mean, Golurk is like okay, but Golurk is like medium bulky in the link. It's okay. I'm too lazy to scroll over and press it. No, I mean I'm just using my like generalized knowledge. Golurk is like physically strong, but also like very like not that strong. Like I think his defenses are naturally like based at 80, and he's got like 120 something attack. Mega's 159. Oh, he has access to Iron Fist, which is really strong. Also, I think that didn't he have no guard? If he had no guard, yo, that makes Dynamic Punch like insane. Actually, that's exactly what he had. So, his ability is broken. What's his ability? So 159 attack. That's very strong. I'm assuming that the rest of his stats went towards like his defenses. So if he at least gained like I don't know, like 30 something attack, then he probably gained like 20 of each, and then the rest probably went to like his special attack, I think. I'm guessing something like that. So with Dragon Dance, if it can't be used, if it can't use Return because it doesn't exist, then yeah, I think that was probably the best bet. I don't think you use GI over Outrage with the Force Lock. Well, you wouldn't use Giga Impact because you only use it as like a final turn button, but also because the recharge is like not good. The recharge is very bad. That's why Hyper Beam hasn't been relevant since Gen 1. Like Hyper Beam was OP in Gen 1, and now it's just useless. Hyper Beam sucks, unfortunately. Unless like there's a certain Pokemon that like has an ability, I think, where you can like skip the recovery turn, or there's like an item, I think. So it's something like that, but I forget what it's called. Yeah. No Guard and Iron Fist? Well, you can't have both of them. He has one or the other. I mean, the better ability is No Guard, but like it depends, because if you're going to use No Guard, then you have to absolutely like have a you need like a electric type, was it a normal type or a fighting type, and then you need like a or like a poison type. And then in his case scenario as well, like it just can't be like water, grass, ice, or dark, I think, and ghost. So everything else he can be fine, especially if he's like bulkier. So in Dragonite is 20% at 130. I don't know. I forget what the number is. If it still gives the boost though, like the like I forget the exact percentage number increase for the stab impact thing, whatever that it is, but I think I think that the potency attack of Giga Impact with any of the 8s is like still gonna be like 290. I think it's just strictly 294. I don't think that's 30% though. That might be 20, but I think it's the what's it called? It's called attack power? It's called attack power. Yeah, the attack power goes from like 150 to 290 something. No wait, I'm lying. What did I say? It's like no, it's like 315. No, it is like 290 something. It's something like that. I forget the exact math. I want to say 294. That number sits so well in my head, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. So either way though, I don't know. And so they nerfed it instead of Moon. Oh, they were 30%, but now they're 20. Oh, I don't remember that actually. I didn't even play Sun and Moon competitively at all. It had no appeal to me whatsoever because I really loved the Mega system. I stopped playing it like relatively after like I played Alpha Ruby Mega Sapphire, but I didn't play it like super competitively. I loved the Mega thing though until Primal Kyogre and Groudon became a thing. Then I was like, nah, this is some BS. Because I forget, don't they need like the held item? Right? They don't have to like they mega evolve Primal because of the item, I think. Pretty sure. Anyways, the Primal reversion was busted. So, oh no, it was also Rayquaza. I also hate calling it Rayquaza, but I'm gonna get corrected if I don't call it Rayquaza, so I'm just not gonna try and deal with it. So, anyways. But alas. There's a new attack category? What the hell's attack category? Slicing attacks. What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what slicing attack means. In comparison to what though? Like what other types of attacks are there besides slicing? That doesn't even like make sense to me right now. Besides what, like physical and magical or special? No, because there's no new stat. Physical, special, and slicing. What the f... Is slicing like gravity damage? Like it's fixed damage? There's no effing way. Wait, I have a very sneaky suspicion that I have to physically go to my office tomorrow. Why? It's the wrong thing. That's my freaking, not my calendar. That's my weather app. Wait, calendar. New ability called Sharpness. Sharpness is the ability that Porygon used in the fucking Trans Days on Tuesday. I didn't know they had like there's like a Trans Day. Oh, my boss is out the rest of the week after the Monday and Tuesday. Okay, wait. It's boosted slicing to 50%. I ain't ever heard of this in my entire... Man, I'm not gonna look this up. I have such a... what's up, Nez? I don't care. I'm not gonna play Pokemon for at least another, like, 3 months, brother. I would need to, like, date somebody who's obsessed with Pokemon to get me back into Pokemon. I literally quit after, Sword and Shield. I didn't even finish Sword and Shield. All I did in Sword and Shield specifically was God. I caught Galarian Ponyta, I didn't even make a Rapidash because it was a fairy type. I caught that shit and then I just turned the game off and I didn't play it ever again. So, new abilities, buffs, nerfs, and more. I hate that they're nerfing and buffing Pokemon. That's one of the most infuriating things of all time. Pokemon nerfs and buffs is the most like hypocritical thing that the game has ever tried to introduce in the history of the entire game, and I won't hear it twice. Because the thing is that, like, yo, if they're gonna try to nerf or buff a Pokemon, yo, they gotta buff like my man Onyx. You know how whack as freak Onyx is? Or it must be esports. Can I be honest with you? I hate that like immensely. Actually, the whole like everything must be esports thing is one of the most infuriating things of all time. Because there's a lot of shit that can't be esports for whatever reason that you think that it is, and the only reason why it is because like people want to turn everything into competition. I freaking hate esports. I hate it now. I didn't care about that much back then, but now I hate it like a lot. Yo, Onyx is fucking ass. If you go look at his stats, yo, his stats make no sense. He is one of the most like cracked motherfuckers, specifically only in oh god, which game was it? Was it in black and white? I think it was black and white. Only game. But like he freaking blows still. It ain't happening. Bulbasaur's more attack than Onyx? Trust me, I know. Yo, base 45 attack. Onyx has had a defense of 160 for 20 years, 30 years? And that motherfucker hit like a... Yo, what Pokemon is it? Is it a Charmander? Yeah, brother, Charmander hits harder than Onyx. I'll never forget that, actually. So, HP's trying to displace make a pro-Christian conflict a thing. Well, I think that with enough, like, opportunity, it's possible. However, though, if Brian Ricardo specifically tells you on Twitter, hey, there's a guy that's hacking and he's been doing this for like 3 or 4 days, and then they address it 6 days later, yeah, good luck. There's no shot that they're gonna ever make competitive crystalline conflict like a thing. Even though they're offering a money as they're offering like a payment as a reward. You get paid for winning their tournaments, which is crazy actually. I think that the prize entry pool was like $20,000 to the team that won, which like good luck dividing that between 5 people and get 4K each. Which I mean, like ain't gonna lie, it's like not that bad change, but like goddamn, brother. You know what I mean? Uter and female, Joltik and Centric have more attack technically. It's wild. Why the babies? Brock's Mega Silas gangster though. He tanked the flame Z-move to the face. Yeah, my man Steelix, bro. Well, the thing is that, like, for it being like I think it's also like their first time ever trying to introduce that too. So, like, I'm not necessarily saying that, like, it's like a bad thing, but, like, okay, remember how before they were like, yo, we don't have enough money to design certain pieces of content? And then they were like, yeah, we had to skip some things and cut some costs because it was happening. But we got $20,000. I'm not saying that that's going to do a lot though, but $20,000 is being put on like a, you know what I mean? So imagine what other locations are they just being like, hey, we got 20 grand in the back pocket just sitting there for a thing for like later on. And then it's like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, man. Like, there's probably just like a budget that's being so strict across the entire board of like their content, and like it's probably not doing exactly what they want. But at least there's an option. Let's go on CC for 4K. I mean, I think that it was a method to try to appeal to the opportunity for people to like do the content, which I can understand. I can defend it. You know, there's a lot of people that are out there that are probably like sweaty as freak when it comes to PvP, and we know that there are too. But also like brother, goddamn. So I don't know. I mean, I don't have any immediate interest at all in like the functional content of doing PvP like ranked mode. That just sounds like not my cup of tea. But the thing is, like, it's only because like I would rather the content be focused on other parts of the game. You know, like giving me my freaking thank you, like giving me my Blue Mage daily, and like my Beastmaster daily down the road, and giving me my rival wings. You know, it's things like this that we gotta put into focus on. So now Frosty, he's gotten people way more invested into CC. You know who I'm surprised by as well that's gotten more into CC is Kiwi. I remember when Kiwi was like, no, I'm never touching PvP. Hell no. And now she's built like such a safe space with her community that she will do CC only with people that like she will play with, and she'll only play Black Mage in that space also. But she won't play Black Mage in like raids. Which I feel like she should actually give that like a chance, you know what I mean? Want ranked frontline? That'd be hilarious, actually. Actually, Gauss being revived will be the best news I've heard since Garo came back. Oof, you know what I mean? 4K each player for a game that's not primarily known for PvP and MMO. Esports world or shit MMO world is generating a lot of money. And to such what money they technically shouldn't be throwing at players when they said they had to cut it out. Well, that's what I'm saying though, right? Like, it's like, I'm not saying that what they're offering is like a cash prize is nothing. I'm just saying that like the budgeting has clearly been like, you know, put in places that like offer opportunities for like things to happen. And so like that's just an example, right? So the resourcing that they put into making the PvP mode goes beyond just like the 25,000 the 20,000 like cash prize, right? Like they're trying to make their PvP thing much more than what it is currently, because they made the new game mode also, right? So like, and there's a new map coming out. Like they clearly have like a lot of ideas of how they want to like PvP content in this game, which I think is great. And the great thing is though is that like the appeal of it is there for like a lot of people. People like doing PvP. People just don't know if they want to do like ranked PvP. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care if there's PvP ranked or not. I had my fair share of it. I enjoyed it. I just like I think I just figured out what kind of content that I want most importantly in 14 that'll keep me busy for like the whole entire patch. And like, I mean, I successfully get the things that I want, right? Most of the time I get raids, a thing to grind out for, and then you know, and then for any other case scenario, like I always have the infinite patch update of just like, hey, I gotta practice my job functionality for Ultimate Tour. Can you replace me in M11S? Hi, Queen. Sure. What's up, Nero? Can I replace you? I mean, the answer is no. But if you have to go to bed and you would like for me to the queens need me, I'm literally AFK right now in Limsa. So I mean, we need that Dragoon pumping. Hold on, you're playing Dragoon? I want the evidence. I have the queen in the background. Y'all are in 11 right now though. But yeah, sure. I mean, I'm here. No? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Sessiion coming. Okay. Keeps switching around. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was so confused actually. What's up, Nero? When Sess is AFK and Limsa, you know he's out of it. I mean, I'm just kind of here, brother. Should I call? What? Hey, yo. Sessi is coming is crazy. Okay, wait, I have a question now. Alright. On some real ass shit. Do I play Dragoon or do I go Reaper? I'm on Heaven, by the way. Yeah, I'll go to second. Make your life like a little bit easier. Play Machinist? Hell no. I don't even have the gear for that fucking job. You're asking me to like suffer. I'll play Machinist if you give me all the crafted gear for Machinist. No bullshit, dog. My brother, my Machinist gear. Look at that motherfucker, 760, brother. Like that shit's crazy, actually. What am I playing? Hello, what am I playing? Oh, okay, I think. Oh, I'm going red, brother. Okay. I will resub this week. I got you. I'm here to see you suffer. What the f? Don't even bother, brother. What the hell? You are not about to sit there and pay cash just to get Gil to give me gear to make me play a job that I have no intentions on playing for more than 15 minutes in the moment of time. There's just no freaking way. And here I was just yappers, and now I'm over here at 11. Yeah, we really are helping out homies today with the stream. Crazy, actually. Long live the king. Have Gil already served? Cool. Keep it to yourself. Put it in your pocket and save it for another, like a rainy ass day. I mean, not no freaking Machinist gear. Anybody trying to play no freaking Machinist? Even if the job ain't that bad. No, I'm gonna bless you in the ways of the Machinist. How about you bless me in the ways of the Samurai? Samurai should be a moment, I mean. Best anime of all time. You know what I mean? I don't wanna hold no fucking gun unless it's a gun breaker sword. The fuck? Yo, this comp is fucking ass. Man. Respectfully though, you can let M11's machine so I'll buy you the Sam gear after? Hell no. I'm good, brother, I promise. No. Wait, if I clear on Machinist, do you know how much work that is? Brother, I've never played Machinist this entire patch. So I'm good. No.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
other thing outer. Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come. Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
This isn't good because I don't technically have anything for this, so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
You got full machinist set? No, don't buy me machinist. I don't want it. I'm not trying to play machinist.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I definitely don't want it. No, yes he does. No, the fuck he doesn't. Don't craft it. If you craft it, I'm being very serious right now. If you craft me a full set of machinist gear, I'm selling it on the market board. No bullshit.
Ferocity. The champion is
Don't buy that
ruthless
shit.
indeed.
That's such a waste.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
So, I'm warning you. I won't. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and make me crafted machinist gear, brother. I will sell the hell out of it. So fast. I don't give a crap about Bard. I don't give a crap about Bard right now. I'm not playing it in the ultimate. I'm not even gonna acquire the totem for the weapon. Hell no.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
You sucking all that stuff like 2-3 weeks ago? How you would play Bard over any of the jobs and or in P rank job? Yeah, I would play Bard over Dancer and Machinist. That doesn't mean that I'm trying to play Bard right now or under anything. I started the Dancer controversy. I didn't start any controversy about Dancer. Like, everyone started pointing guns at me because of the fact that I said that Bard is a stronger job than Dancer, which has always been the case scenario, because that job is just like super powerful for what it does for the sake of the whole population of the team. That doesn't devalue Dancer though. Dancer's still cracked.
The essence of martial must.
There's no controversy. I would still take a Dancer over a Bard any day. Machinist is stronger than Bard though? No the fuck it's not. Hell no. Yo, whatever kind of ganja you smoking, pass that shit to Snoop Dogg and let him find out that that's the best weed he's ever had in his entire life. Fuck no. Machinist is fucking, like, mid. What if I get to come back and then let's get raided? Yo, what's up, RGBG? I don't know what you came into context-wise for the conversation, but I appreciate you. You know what I mean? What's going on, brother? Me spreading misinformation. Yeah, exactly. What if we were to come back and actually prog and clear 12? Would you bar for me then?
A long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Man, if Celeste yelled at me with enough crap to tell me that I had to play fucking what the hell was the job that we played earlier today? Dragoon? Like you don't gotta hit me with no freaking cherry on top. Like I'll probably just help you if I had to play P range.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Now we're the Dave. So we would send some love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a fantastic time. Most of our time has been spent just kind of like yappers and hanging out with friends. So we've been doing a lot of content with the homies. So we're chilling, and that's what we're doing right now too. We're doing some M11, trying to help a clear situation. I don't know who the clear's for though. But we're trying to do a quick one, I think. So we'll see how it goes.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
I couldn't avoid it.
The tyrant
You finished being on trails. Now you're on the post game and raids. So you can go in. Heck yeah! I can assure you, you're gonna have just like an absolute blast. The raids. This is one of the raids. This is the second to last raid in the entire list of all of them, and I think people would argue that this is like the hardest fight out of all of them. I think so. I don't know if that's like really the case scenario though, but I mean it's up there though. So yeah, there's still plenty of time as well. So because like this is the last raid tier set, right? And then next patch we're getting like a bunch of new content, but the raids will persist, of course, throughout the entire rest of the patch as well. So you'll, even if you don't get to it like tomorrow or like next week, you still have like so much time to go through it. People will still be doing these raids, of course, even until the release of the next expansion. So you have plenty of time. Me for Gore MT. Third turns of series have been crazy, especially on DPS tracks. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy actually. Which is wild too, because when you think about some of the fights, like, oh, I pressed the wrong button. What's it called? M3 was like actually. Yo, the DPS check at M3 was kind of like insane. And then what was the M7? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. I felt for like a year so lately. I saw some of the Endwalker Charles and raids. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, whenever you get the chance, you know. A lot of that content will still be done by people everywhere through and through. So you still have plenty of time to just get yourself immersed in the world of the raiding scene. So yeah, you know, if you have any questions as well about anything that you gotta like keep in mind about with the raids in mind, then hopefully I can try to answer some questions for you. And if not, then I can find somebody who will. So but yeah, we play this game like way too much, but for the good reason. So it's the win. Best have to go through all the tiers. It's funny when you queue for old raids and see that the shock up faces when they get queued into them. Oh yeah, because the thing is, like, the game doesn't give you any like real incentive to go back and go do them. So everyone's kind of like, oh, why are we doing this old raid from like 7 years ago? And it's like, well, because like, yo, why not? And you're like, oh, I mean, I guess at a point. And it's like, yeah, bro. Like that was us earlier this expansion too. Like I remember we were trying to do we were helping content with the homies with the what were we doing? We were doing like 03. Because homies were just like, yo, 03, and then we were like, oh hell yeah. And then we just pulled it to 03. Murder. That's crazy actually.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
That was crazy. Oh, the freaking gap pose?
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
So that was a thing. Let's do guild tests. Man, if guild tests were relevant, I would be very happy to do guild tests. I loved the concept of guild tests. All they'd have to do is rework guild tests and come up with like 100 of them, and then they're actually, I got a better idea. Not even 100, forget a 100. Okay, basically, right? Every single thing that's listed in the active help thing, all of these things that are like related to battle content, all of these, oh, not all of these. Where are they at? Where's the mechanics one? Is there a mechanics one? I don't know where it is. But TLDR, anything, there's, yo, they can come up with like 100+ guild tests, basically. And they should just all be tutorials. And then the guild test system should just have like a veteran paired with 3 newbies. And then they're just like, oh, hey, I'm the veteran player who's been playing this game for like a really long time. Or some shit like that. Not a mentor, because that's whack. You know, but like somebody who's like, yo, I like to do content. If I can answer any questions, you know, like hit me up, and then people just sit there and they do the guild test. Or actually, better yet, not even. They should just, the guild test should just be like, hey, we're gonna do this content, and then it's an NPC that tells you the ways like the thing. Thank you for hanging out, Stella. Thank you for helping. My pleasure. Thank you for having me. I don't know. I didn't realize what I was doing, so I was playing some warrior. I wish it doesn't give you like the 10 XP for doing them. Like no point in queuing on dailies. My thing is like, I mean, you get a lot of XP for doing like dailies, which is great, but you don't get a lot of XP for doing some of the other things. You know, like high level dungeon and like high level dungeons giving you no XP, I think is like kind of sad. Like you should get just as much XP doing high level dungeons. Look, same thing with like normal raids and trials. Although trials is not that bad though. You get a pretty decent chunk of doing trials. But there should be a daily for rival wings, and there should be a daily for CC, and there should be a daily for what's that thing called? I mean, there is one for guild tests. I like it. Also, I kind of like the idea that they come up with like different variations of content, like a challenge, like log situation thing. Like, that's a weekly that I would love to see them include. If there's a weekly that's like, oh hey, complete this raid with 6 gunbreakers or 6 paladins or something, right? That's it. Like it's just like, yo, complete this raid with six paladins. No other context. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a savage raid for all that I care. Although I wouldn't do that though. Like, you know what I mean? I would love that like a lot actually. And to combine S mentor, novice, and a gamba lock for ticket for veteran players. Well, I think that though, if they're gonna do anything with the mentor or the novice network, they have to completely rework the crap out of it, because the novice network and the mentor system is very, 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 very cheeks. So, you know what I want? So you know how there's achievements and mounts with 300, 500 levels of Ds as a tank? Why is it not for healers? I got you a better one. There should be 3 500 level duties for content thing for every job in the game. Period. Every single one. Dragoon, Monk, Viper, Reaper, Samurai, Ninja, Bard, Machinist, Dancer, all tanks, Scholar, White Mage, Astro, Sage, Black Mage, Picto, Red Mage, Crafter. There should be dailies that's like an instance thing for crafters and gatherers, where it's like you queue into the thing and it's like a, hey guys, we're gonna travel over to this area and go collect like a bunch of and like avoid the monsters and the AoEs to boot, and like it's just like a 5 live system or some shit. So it's like you just sit there and you just walk around the circle, and the monster's obviously doing like a circle, so you have to simply just walk around the motherfucker, and that's it. And then like, yo, daily complete, you get your freaking nice XP for your boasted the caster and then the gatherer, and then you move on. Boom. You know what I mean? And the crafter too, same thing. It's like, oh hey guys, we're gonna try and craft you, like, we need to craft like this super important dish for a client coming in. We have exactly 5 minutes to do it. Boom. And then you over there sitting there playing Overcooked. Play some Overcooked in 14. Guess what? The crowd would go nuts. You know what I mean? I'm not against that, but the idea is to get people queuing in unless they play jobs, or for some reason they offer. I mean, I just think that every like, you know, the thing is like, if the content exists only for healers and not for tanks, then like we would be saying the same thing for tanks. But then also like, why not just have it exist for every single job and give every single job an opportunity to be played by every single job? You know what I mean? Every single job should be just playable at some point in time. The game should offer you an incentive to actually check out every single job. When they release Viper and Pick, though, there's no like immediate incentive of like, hey, like, yo, we should give you people a reason to play these new jobs that we made. There are some people that are like, yo, I'm playing Black Mage till the day I die. I don't give a crap about no Pictomancer, Summoner, or Red Mage. But they're like, yo, we made Black Mage 2.0. We made Black Wizard. Guess what? That person would be like, fuck no. Black Mage over Black Wizard. No questions asked. And like, that's it though. I mean, so yeah. Craft your boss fight futon mattress. But like, imagine that it's like, hey, this pipe, this machine is like being made of water, and like the pipes are gonna burst. We need to craft new metal plates so that the pipes don't burst, and put them in certain places. So you craft like a plate and you put it down. You gotta like interact with the thing, and boom, and then you gotta like craft it, and then, you know what I mean? Yo, guess what that is? That's Overcooked. You know what I mean? And the castle crafters build and repair. That'd be fire. Sure. Yeah. Hey, there's an invasion on the way. We need you need to play either one of these 3 jobs, and then like craft these things, and then like make a, you know, and it's like, hey, like, you protected us by building our fortified castle even stronger than ever before. We thank you. And then like, you just get some experience and you move on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, that's cool too. Especially means to new exceptions weekly daily. Yes, absolutely. Like, yo, there should just be a metric F ton. There should be 12 tons of Kit Kat dailies and weeklies in this game for every single type of job you can potentially deal with. You know what I mean? 100,000%. It, because like, there's a challenge log. The challenge log doesn't offer anything, brother. The challenge log is like a great incentive for people to do the content too, but like, guess what though? Why the heck are you gonna do any of these if like you don't get like a big reward for it though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell do any of these matter? Brother, I haven't done that in an eternity. Like, the challenge log is great for people who want to like get their XP up, but there's like nothing else though. Like, you get 1,000 gil for doing what? Like, nothing special. But FOMO, 14 for extra time. If they add dailies, they don't have to play the game every day to get it. You know what's crazy? It's crazy that you say that though, because like, it's almost as if like everyone bitches that they don't have a reason to play the game every single day, but they want a reason to play the game every single day, even though 14 is like, hey, we like want you to play other games. You know what I mean? Is there an open world PvP often in this game? I wouldn't say open world. It's not like RuneScape where you pass by like a certain area and then like you can just fight whoever you want to. No. Most of the content in this game is like instance arena based kind of sort of thing. So like, you go into we have 4. Wait, first lane. What's the other one? Revel. We have like 3 primary game modes of PvP content basically, and like they're all like you go into a thing and then like it's a big map, or there's like a small map, or it's like a medium map. So actually no, it's just big and small. There's no medium. Yeah. There is no like open world thing though. Imagine the amount of griefing that would have happened. Well, you know that like Yoshi P wanted that back in the day with 2.0, right? Like you know that he wanted to have open world PvP, where like you actually like, if I saw Pharaoh, I can kill her and take her shit. Like that used to be an idea that he was like, yo, I want this in the game. And then the only reason why it didn't happen was because like the player base was like don't do that. Like he talked about this already beforehand. He wanted to incorporate that kind of content, and then they were like, nah, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Because like the game's a PvE scenario, not a PvP thing. But he wants a PvP thing like that in the game. But then they were like, nah, because like this game is only really functional for like PvE. But we'll try to make PvP even more fun. And then they were like, okay, yeah, sure. So like imagine that you can kill somebody for their ulti totem weapons. That'd be nuts, dude. Remember PvP in MSQ? Well, it's cool that it's like a mention, but it doesn't help that like, you know, the I mean, you know, the paladin lore goes really hard for it too, honestly. So to be honest, an MMO without open world content with PvP and PvM sounds pretty dog shit, but I appreciate the explanation. An MMO without open world content with PvP and PvM. I think it just depends on what kind of content you're trying to look for in like a game though. Like if you're trying to get a gaming experience at PvP like New World or like RuneScape, like you're just never gonna find that in 14. I can't even think of another like MMO that does that, honestly. And that being said though, I can't say that there's another MMO that does it like well. So I don't actually know. Personally, for me, like I'm well aware that the primary functionality of this game is structured primarily around like raiding. Your job is to fight big bad monster with homies. That's been the functional design of this game since the conception back in 2010. It has not changed. So, well, Ultimate Online, Albion Online, OSRS, and Black Desert. Yeah, but those games kind of like put a lot of emphasis on their PvP. This game does not do that. So this is like 14 is just like not the game you can compare it to. Also, I wouldn't even like keep an eye out for 14. People are trying to find PvP like desire in 14, and like you're just not gonna find it, because the thing is that like PvP is a much easier concept to get into versus raiding in this game, because it's more simplified, and also the appeal of it is technically higher than raiding, but like they're not PvP centric. So did anybody ever play Everwinter? I mean Neverwinter? I played Neverwinter. I don't know about Everwinter, but like yeah. So like I know how like RuneScapes works, because it's the only one that I played that actually had like a PvP thing that I was like, oh, I'm like aware of it. And I did enjoy some of it. Like I thought Castle Wars was fire. I thought Castle Wars was so sick back in the day. And then also well, I did not like, personally for me, like as somebody who like doing questing and like leveling up and like grinding and making money in MMOs, like the thought of going to like the dead zone area to like go find some shit was not appealing at all to me personally. So however though, like I didn't play 14 because it's MMO. I played 14 because it's a Final Fantasy. Like I don't care about the whole idea of it being like an MMO. It's like a bonus that it's an MMO. So like I've been a diehard FF fan since like I was like in my diaper. Like, I can give a crap about the MMO world of this game. However though, like it just helps that the game is like mad fun, so like it's whatever. But I can't put the game down because like it's addicting and I love it. But like I love it because it's an FF, not because it's an MMO. So PvP is a major afterthought. It wasn't until like 3 years ago that they put serious focus into it with per patch reward progression. Yeah. We got like a massive overhaul of the PvP system also, and it's still being worked on too. So Yeah, brother. Like 14 is a Final Fantasy first and an MMO second. But what they have acknowledged though is that like we're actually gonna go into the PvP mode too, so you can kind of get like a taste of it. But also like they only recently made the change to the PvP aspect of it all. Like it's actually still like an active work in progress. So we're currently on 7.4 patch. Like PvP got its complete rework in 6.1. Like it's only been like an expansion and a half since we've actually had like a full-on change to the PvP. And people forget that too. The way how the PvP used to work with the feast was crazy different. Crystalline Conflict is great though, and also we have like a season pass basically. Like the season pass thing is sick, and this is like free, so like that's really cool actually. So like they're actually taking a lot of great ideas that PvP has incorporated in general, but also in like MMOs, and like they're just making really good ideas out of it though. So like it's worth it. Why the F is Wizard 101 in Switch Store? Oh, I don't know. Should add the gambit system to 14. I just want the system to have more of a grind than like a gamble. I mean, I know that the Japanese love to gamble, but like that's kind of sort of got to get put to bed. Because I think that like 14 is the only like game that like content wise like you just sit there and gamble. So that's true. It's still in active development. Yeah, the game is under. That's why Astragalus is still like a completely like locked map. That's why we can't play this map at all. Like they're still working on this map, let alone like this one. But like when you see it though, yo, this list is getting bigger and bigger. We've basically gotten a new map of Crystalline Conflict each patch. Like I consider that extremely impressive actually. For a company that's like not fully committed to just being like a PvP centric game, you know what I mean? Not to mention they also gave us a new game mode. Like giving us a new versus game mode also was actually like pretty cracked. It ain't perfect, but like yo, it's still something new though. And the thing is like this can also be changed. Like this could be changed at any point in time, and they've proven this too. They've completely reworked like 2 of the maps, so you know. But yeah. So I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna knock it. I still freaking love this game mode. The only problem with PvP is that like it's just yeah, it's still like it's basically in beta. Like PvP is still in beta right now. I went straight into an idyllic party after my clear. I'm cleaned up now. Alright. Bring that on Tuesday. You know? So yeah. Queen playing some samurai? Oh shit, let's go. You can still fuck it up though? Nah, then you didn't clean up shit. Practice. Gotta keep practicing. No, I'm joking. Oh, who cares? It's whatever. But you know, I mean, I like for the content to be grindy. I think that the number one thing that they gotta like learn how to just like stop doing is doing that thing where that's when you variant you pass clears duo. Congratulations. That's amazing. They have to stop doing the thing where they what is it? Oh, I don't have this capped yet. Are we blue? Number red. Okay. I'll sit here and cap it. F it. Just know you're not a sports guy, but the NCAA tournament is going on right now. And Michigan got a Dominican on the team that helped them get to the Final Four, but he is the most non-Dominican name ever. What's his name, like Chad? Don't say his name is like Chad or like Steven. No, Steven's kind of like a. What's like a Dominican name? It's like a non-Dominican name though. What's his name? Yaxel Lendenborg? Brother, you just smacked the keyboard with your face. This man over here said, and then called it. Where's he from? He's not from the Dominican. Or better be from like the. I want to the Middle East, but that's wrong. This is just his name. I don't believe. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but I don't believe that that's like a Dominican like kid. I think that he's got to be like from Europe or some shit. He's like 15 different nationalities and just like a. He's like 1/16 Dominican, basically. You know what I mean? That's how I'm perceiving him right now. But like, yeah. Anyways. No, it's pretty lit though, actually. You're right though, I'm not a sport. You know what though? Sports is one of those things that I grew up with, and then ever since I got more and more and more in tune to like playing video games, brother, I'm not necessarily like not about sports. I just like, brother, I can't keep up with the 50 names that everyone has in their freaking brain about sports. Like, yo, you know how hard it is for me to keep track of even like LeBron James, brother. And like, who's the other one? Like Steph Curry, brother. I know no basketball players. I mean, basketball is not even like my sport, but what's my point though? I don't give a crap about no sports, not anymore at least. I love physically playing sports, but I'm getting old, so I feel like I never had. The thing is like too, like I've never had like a sports team that I've been like a diehard fan of. You know how people like buy the jerseys and then they go to the games on the constant basis? Like, yo, I've never been that person. Basketball, I know too much. It's baseball and basketball and football. I have mental capacity for hockey. Oh, I mean, don't even get me started on no freaking hockey. I still don't understand why they fight. You know how when they throw hands? I still have never understood why they throw hands. I remember my boss at work one time, yo, she got like excited. Like she felt that shit out of her chest. These kids were duking it out in the freaking what's up, Key? How's it going, brother? We over here yappers while we over here doing PvP with Farah. They don't kill each other? What, they kill each other? I mean, brother, they're gonna kill each other if they over there like all you gotta do is take the skate and then just like, you know what I mean? That's OD though. PvP. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it was a pretty good coincidence. Somebody that was like new to the stream was asking about like if PvP is open world in this game, and I was like, nah. Missed the Ranger gave me a message to her garden. Same. And don't get me wrong, like I enjoy my time with the watching the game. I remember also going to Canada and watching like a Bruins game. Like I thought that the situation was cool. Oh, I turned the music off. I still sat there and I was like, why do they fight? Don't walk away from me. I didn't deliberately be like, oh, I want to do this. Farah was like, what do we do for the next like hour? And I was just like, I don't care. You tell me what you want to do. And she said PvP, and I said, yeah, sure. So I'm just sitting here. Tell me that content cycle? Hell yeah. Basically, though. But like, yeah, you could have done UCOB. We were You know what? Yeah, I would have been cool with it. I know Killing's been over here itching for Cobb. We literally did so I helped, we did a clear for 3 with M10, a different clear for 3 for M12, and then we did like did some prog for M11, and then we were yapping the whole time pretty much, and then like yeah. I just wanna play Dragoon, man. The itch right now is fierce. It's the only job I care about right now. I don't even give a crap about no tank. So the fight switch were more of a deterrent back in the day, so players would not try to take out the best players. So yeah, they deliberately throw fists so that they can try to like keep people in check. You know what? Okay, okay. I mean that's fine. I don't really have a problem with the like the functionality of fighting in hockey, because like it's kind of like just a way to like let them like release that frustration or whatever. If there's one sport that I just do not F with at all, I don't give a crap what it is. There's a sensitive part of my brain that hates boxing. Can't tell you why. I think boxing is like a dog water sport. I know that you can get a great workout out of it, but I conceptually hate the idea of boxing. Like two dudes just duking it out in their faces all the time, brother. That shit is whack as hell. So yeah, I mean I don't know about now, but I mean even still though, like I've always hated boxing. My neighbor used to play, what was that EA game, like Fight Night? Brother, I would watch him play Fight Night and I started getting upset. And all he's doing is playing like you know, Mayweather or De La Hoya versus like another person, and like yo, they just over there. Like yo, back in the day, man, there was definitely something that was like I said, something very primal about people playing boxing games, let alone watching like boxing shows. So I don't actually know, but like I said, I was just not about it, dog. I can never figure it out. I see some MMA KO clips from time to time. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. Watching like UFC, dog. There's that one clip that was trending yesterday. There's that girl who like took out the Russian chick, or whatever her name was. Yo, that girl was literally dead for like 3 minutes. She looked like a corpse, dog. And they were like, up KO, and then she put her in like a headlock and then almost choked the fuck out of her, and she actually almost, like, I think she actually almost died, and they just didn't want to call it out because people were like, oh my god, this is the most action that MMA has seen in like forever. But that shit was actually like almost like an actual murder. I'm not gonna pretend that it wasn't. Yeah, 100% that it was. It was crazy actually. Remember Dutch and Vendetta being the hot whenever GTA got huge? I mean, GTA has always been big, but like, it is funny to me that like Def Jam is not a game that they ever decided to make again because like the licensing was too much. I don't know. Did a clean chin shot that went down limp, got briefly ripped in the headlock, and then the ref stopped it. Yeah, thank God, dude. It should have been after the chin. Yeah, it should have been after the chin clap with the thing. Chicago with a chain. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing though, right? So like, listen, man, I'm not like a fighter, but I mean, don't piss me off. I will throw hands, but like, as like fighting as a sport, because you know, like you don't really like, I don't know, man. I even like feel sometimes that way about like wrestling, but like wrestling is much more like just dramatic entertainment, so I kind of get it like a little bit more. Oh wait, I'm in the middle of my jump right now. Check this shit out. Hey, nice. But like WWE wrestling is like super like just stage, you know what I mean? But even still though, there's just a moment where like the staging actually goes to, because there's people that have actually like actively died in like wrestling from like trying to do certain, because like it's a stunt thing, you know what I mean? Like the stunting thing in wrestling is like it goes too far. Because who was it? Was it Bret Hart? Whatever it is, right? Like he fell. Dog, that shit was crazy. Edge and Matt Hardy storyline. I don't remember it, but I believe it actually. She folded. Yeah, see that shit is crazy. There's literally like a part where like it goes to like Lita really cheated on Matt with Edge. Oh, you mean like the actual like, yeah? See like that like scandalous type of ordeal is also like kind of nuts, dude. I mean, I get it though. But even watching them, like, okay, I remember watching like because it was the No Mercy era, I think it was called, when Kurt Angle like grabs Shane McMahon by like the waist and then just like throws him into like a thing of glass, and he starts to like yo, if you go watch a compilation of moments when Shane McMahon like basically almost died, yo, there's a compilation of that. He fell from like a top of like a scaffolding thing and landed on a table, and he actually, I mean, I don't know what kind of cushioning there was at the bottom, but he absolutely like broke his back at least for a while time. Like, it was crazy actually. And then who's the guy that had like the kendo sticks and then the black pants? That guy like whacked him in the back of his whole spine with like a stick basically, and bro actually like felt like some kind of torture like pain thing that like he eventually had to like collapse. Steve Blackman. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't heard in forever actually. Yes, it was Steve Blackman. Yeah, dude, he literally like his bitch ass fucking Dark Knight still lit after that combo. That's crazy actually. Yeah, dude, Steve Blackman literally hit him in the back with a stick, and that man fell like 20 something feet. Mankind, I think the cage in the cage with the Hell in a Cell thing too. Yo, same shit. Bro got literally like thrown under a cage. I mean, again, I don't know how much of it was staged or not, but that shit looked so scary. Especially because some of the stories that came out, people who were like actually dying. It was like, oh shit. So anyways, yeah, man, Sessiion's like a little sensitive over some like violence, brother. Oh man, the timing of that stun was so horrendous. Sucks. Person that died was Brett's brother, Owen. Oh, I don't remember. I forget who it was. There was a scene that I remember seeing this short on like my YouTube Shorts page where like Undertaker was like looking at the part of the ring that still had like blood on it because he fell from the thing, whatever there was. Also, like Eddie Guerrero had like a heart attack. It was crazy actually. You know, like yo, there's moments where like people start dying for reasons. It's really sad actually. You know what I mean? Okay, that was some bullshit. So. Yeah, I know, it was crazy because I mean, Kuna Yummy, take care, brother. I was just shocked because the thing is, like, when I was a kid, I didn't ever think that wrestling was like fake. It wasn't until like my boy told me that it was fake, and I was like, nah, there's no shot that it was fake. Like, what? And then he was like, no, like, watch. And he was like, haven't you noticed that like people are always doing the same moves and like people figure out how to like whatever? And I was like, well, sometimes people get tired, you know, or some shit. I didn't do that well, but I'm not really mad. Alright, whatever. GG's. So, like, okay, I didn't watch wrestling that much after this moment, but there's like a moment where it's like outside, and I don't remember his name, but it's with Randy Orton. Randy Orton is basically like on his knees with his hands like this. The dude goes up in the air to like, he like jumps off of his back in the air to do like a curb stomp move. And then Randy Orton like counters it with like an RKO from the sky, and the crowd went fucking nuts. Was when I was like one of those moments where like I reminded myself that wrestling is like hella staged. You know what I mean? Like, so I forget where the scene is at, but I don't know who the other person is. But like literally not John Cena, sorry. Orton's wearing like red attire, and then he's literally got like you know, that's a WrestleMania match. Oh, okay. I don't remember. Is it Seth Rollins? I have no idea. I don't even know who Seth Rollins is. So the only like new wrestler that I know, I think, is like Roman Reigns, because there's like a scene where he's like, now the whole world can acknowledge me. and then like John Cena's like surprise comes out, and then he has like the green towel, and then the crowd goes nuts, dude. So yeah, it's the only new wrestler that I know. I don't even know any of like the female wrestlers, because you know who was trending recently was like Trish Stratus and like Tori Wilson. Tori Wilson spends a lot of time responding to people on Twitter, and I thought that was like super funny. Also, somebody like passed away recently, and then Stacy Keebler, I think her name was, like she responded. Oh, it was the it was McSteamy from Grey's Anatomy. He had like, I think, was it ALS? I think he like died like a thing. And then she also posted it too, like, oh my god, like she was so upset that he like passed away because they were like good friends, whatever that was. You know that Bret Hart hates Bill Goldberg? I did not know that, but I feel like Goldberg is my guy. I love the, what was this thing called, the jackhammer? Or the jackknife? Dude, I love that move. That move was fire. Also, I feel like he's the real... Who's the other guy that did the spear? Was it Rhino? Who's Rhino? Goldberg is the reason that Hart retired early? Oh. See, there's a lot of things that I just like don't know about. Oh, who's sorry, we're going into the dark webs of like wrestling right now. What happened to Chris Benoit again? Didn't he didn't he unalive himself and then something with like his family, I think? I feel like something like that happened. But there was like a really like another tragic, there's like a lot of tragic shit that's happened in like people's lives. Like it's crazy actually. That's what I'm saying though, like, you know, I feel like really bad about those moments sometimes. So that's why like sometimes like, there is a certain level of violence that just goes like too far, especially when it's like IRL, you know what I mean? That's why like I was talking about this earlier, but like obviously like, you know, what is it? We got FanFest coming up, you know what I mean? And the thing is that like, there's like a lot of people that are going to be going to FanFest, and the unfortunate truth is that like you gotta actually be careful about like who you meet out there, because we don't know who the hell most of these people are. You know, some people might be freaking like super nerds, but also might be like super terrorists type shit. I mean, terrorists like a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean? I mean, like they're gonna be, you know, like there might be some predators out there. We gotta be very careful about who we out there with actually. Oh wait, I don't see my page. Okay. Oh, he had advanced CTE. He had the brain of an 80-year-old at the time of his death. Oh, see, I never knew that actually. I would never know that. If that's what I mean, if that's like the reason why too, then like not that I get it, but like, sometimes like I said, like just like shit, sometimes crazy shit happens. I hit the wrong person with my thing, I think. So like I said, there is definitely like a certain point where like wrestling actually goes like a little too far, even if like a lot of it is staged and like entertainment and like worth billions of dollars as like an industry and like whatever, you know. So just gotta protect the peace out there. Hopefully we don't have anything like that ever happen like IRL. Flying headbutt? I do not remember that at all. I believe it though. That's what I'm saying though, bro. Like this, like we there was a lot of crazy things out there. You know who really like shocks me is Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy was like an acrobatic like flying man. That man literally had wings on his back where he flew in the air with all of his attacks. And bro manages to still somehow like, isn't he still wrestling right now? Or no? I hope he's retired. Isn't he like in his like mid to late 40s? Also, isn't Matt Hardy like bald from the top? I feel like I've seen all these pictures and images. I don't know if it's, I feel like it's like a Photoshop image though, but I can't tell actually. You from the top rope and a headbutt then on the mat. Oh, he and Matt Hardy still wrestle? That's crazy, bro. They're not big. They're not like big boys to be out there wrestling still. So I'm kind of like shocked by that actually. Also, like, I remember being dumbfounded when Rey Mysterio had like removed his mask. Remember that moment? Yo, that's like, it's not a shock by yo, it's crazy actually. They're the TNA Tag Team Champions. What's TNA? The National Association? The New Age? They're legends. They'll always have a place in wrestling. Oh, I mean, unquestionably. Like of course. I don't think that there's any wrestler out there that isn't like gonna ever be like unperceived as a legend though. You know what I mean? Man, I couldn't rip my thingy, brother. Didn't work. That's their first one in AEW. Yeah, bro, I really have no idea anymore. TNA's been around since the 2000s. Okay, this isn't gonna help, but I remember SmackDown versus Raw, okay? And I played the first one, the 2006 one, the 2007 one, and then I did not play the 2008 one featuring ECW. Did TNA come out after that or like before that? You know what I mean? Because like it's been a while actually. It's been on Spike TV. Spike TV's a throwback. I won't even hold you actually. Since 03? Oh, then I definitely like did not play ball in wrestling. Okay, gotcha. I would never know. Oh, 3. No, I have no idea. The only thing I watched growing up was like SmackDown, because it was on Fridays, right? Has the SmackDown historically always been on a Friday? So the thing is, like, I didn't watch wrestling on Mondays. I only watched wrestling on Fridays, because I was literally playing Final Fantasy X, and then I'll like, you know, FF10 was like a turn-based like game style basically, so it was really easy for me to just like watch wrestling in the moment, and then like just that's it. Oh. Oh, I'm dead as freak, by the way. I'm alive? Hold on, brother. I'm fucking cracked, actually. Shutdown at certain points was on Thursday. I went on Tuesday. Oh, okay. That's what it was too then. It was the Thursday. Okay. It was also the Thursday. It wasn't the Tuesday. I didn't ever. I remember it being like a thing either on the weekend or like close to the weekend. Okay, so it was on Thursdays. Yeah, that's crazy. Was Raw, and then I mean I didn't really know that Raw was like really that much of a thing. See, to me like WWF was like just all the same shit. So I was never like an active attendee to like the idea of the different wrestling factors that came into play, but I just, you know, Raw's always on Monday. Yeah, I can tell you for sure that I never actively like watched Raw because I really just didn't know that it was like a thing. So, because like with Star Wrestling, yeah, so shockingly enough, like yeah. I mean, aside from like talking about like the content we want in 14, you know what I mean? Like, because we had a whole another discussion too about how Well, we also we talked about like Pokemon Champions coming out, right? Because everyone's like, yo, like when is Session playing Crimson Desert and Pokemon Champions, which is basically like Pokemon Showdown, but like on console and iOS, which is hilarious because like they finally gonna make money off of that content. And then also people were talking about how you know 14 just needs to be fixed as per usual for 8.0 prep. Because like 8.0 is like not that far away. We got live letter in like less than, or not live letter. Yeah, we got live letter and FanFest like in less than 4 weeks, which is crazy actually. So, but otherwise though, yeah, we also still talking about wrestling. So, a little bit of everything right now, you know. So yeah, FF14 Showdown. That would be hilarious actually. I'd be so down for that, but also I would not know what that means. So. For me, like, I feel like my, there should be a thing that, like, well, I want to take your FF14 Showdown concept into fruition, and the answer I pretty much have is that, like, use mounts as Pokemon. That's Beastmaster. So... that's gonna be Beastmaster. If I can use the Phoenix as a beast in 14 in the far distant future, I will fucking game. I can tell you for damn sure I'm gonna be gaming. That shit sounds godlike actually. Don't you have way too much expectations for 8.0? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not saying that I have too much expectations. I'm taking all of the news that I have and just putting it all in a bubble that's both good and bad, and then just holding onto that bubble to see what comes in and out of that bubble when we go to FanFest. So, the thing is that like it's not even like about like an expectation. It's really more so just like trying to hear and figure out like what have they said that they, you know. That's the thing too is like they said these things that they're gonna be doing to the game. So that's the only thing I can do is just take that knowledge with me to the bank and like just, you know, see what I can like cash out with. So I can understand though that people may not feel that way just because like certain things in terms of the like the functionality of the game doesn't make like a lot of sense. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that like I might as well be excited for it because like even if it doesn't like bode well, I'm still gonna play the game. You know. I'm either lagging or like something was happening actually. So, because like somebody was saying that, oh, like what if they only have one job update and then they don't have any other jobs and then they just rework every single job? Would I be cool with that? I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I'd be hyped for that. I don't need like 2 new jobs or 1 new job. I just need the game to give me a reason to keep playing. I think that's what everybody wants. Nerd. Man. Crazy. True though. I'll come back. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm not, my expectations aren't set too high because my expectations weren't set high for Dawn Trail, and I still think, and I love Dawn Trail. Even for the story, like even when in 7.0 they were like, yeah, so we may have to dial back on the story because like we got to retell all this crap and set you up for the future of the saga, but also we're going to try and use this opportunity to focus on like making content that's specific to like the you know, the overall the overall like raid design. And the thing is, like, the only singular piece of content raid design wise that wasn't good in my own opinion specifically was Fru. Everything else has been a 10 out of 10. The only thing that was not a 10 out of 10 in my opinion was Fru. Only one. Think there's any good news? Yeah, of course. The thing is, like, NA news for FanFest is gonna be a lot because of just kind of what we can expect to see though. So like the thing is that, like, again, like, we're not going to have, like, a clear-cut idea on what we might be seeing, but the thing is that, like, everyone has also been under the impression that, you know, Square has always had this pattern on how they release content in terms of the news, so we can just take that with us and just assume that that's what we're going to be seeing. So, like, for example, we're going to get, like, the very low timer trailer, that's not going to give us much to work off of like the thing. They're going to talk about like, oh hey, like here's the direction that the story's going to go into, and like we're doing this thing. Also, like here's the name of the expansion, and then like you know, we're going to talk about like, oh my god, like the Scions are going to go through a divide and conquer and try to figure out like what happens at Hamura or whatever the hell that it is, right? Good night, cutie says. Thank you so much, Nina, for hanging out this way today as always. Good night, girl. Rest well, cruise. Thank you so much. Honestly, like today's been a fantastic stream. So I'm content. Love you, girl. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. But like, yeah, you know, so like, I think that just setting a minimum of what you'll expect is going to be good enough to be happy about what you should have expected. If you try and expect too much, then they're like, yeah, you know, like it might be a little too much to expect. But the thing is, like, I'm also only trying to take with me to the bank about what they've actually just confirmed. If they didn't say anything about the ultimate, brother, my expectations for the ultimate is a literal 0. If the next ultimate in 7.5 is a near ultimate, yo, 10 out of 10 fire concept. If it's not near, it doesn't matter. 10 out of 10 concept is still fire, right? The only way that the next ultimate can technically quote unquote fail is only if it just doesn't come out. If it's literally just Bahamut only for 20 minutes, yo, guess what? That's cool. Right, like I don't really have any particular necessities that need to be quelled or quenched in terms of the like the content thing. I just want to make sure that like whatever that they're coming up with content wise just makes sense for the sake of their functionality, that they can actually learn how to continue to improve on making better content for the game's sake. But I don't need the content to be some like stellar banger, because even if Fru wasn't like the best ultimate of all time, like I hope that it was, the expectation of that for me was too high. But that's only because like of what we had gotten prior, right? Like because DSR was so freaking good, like it's like, why wouldn't Fru be like at the same caliber, right? So it was shocking that like it wasn't, not because like Fru was bad, but because like DSR was just too good, right? So but because like you're gonna pay attention to the better thing, you're not gonna really care so much about the worst thing. So we don't care about Fru because we care too much about DSR, right? So like that's the problem with Fru. Fru doesn't actually suck as an ultimate. Fru sucks as an ultimate because like Fru is just not good as DSR. When in reality, like Fru's, like I said, I mean, my whole problem with Fru is that the way how the phasing and the operations work with the mechanics of the fight is just not appealing enough to me personally. But if Fru was harder than DSR, then like it would have been, it'd be number one, you know, like Fru would have taken over DSR as the number one ultimate in the game if it was better than DSR, and like it's just not better, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I mean that's what I want. So like for me, all I need at FanFest for the US is I need the name of the expansion, I need the trailer for the song, I need confirmation that like there's a t-shirt that he's gonna wear that'll hint out the 2 potential jobs that we're gonna be getting, and then I need him to confirm like that we're getting a new raid, a new alliance, a new chaotic, a new ultimate, and like potentially what kind of changes are they talking about with job design in mind, and like also what they're doing with the level cap. That's all that I need from NA. I don't need nothing else. Anything else that I get from NA is a bonus. But that's because like we got all that information last time. So also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. So yeah. Because like even okay, so like people have been complaining about Beastmaster for the past like 2 months because people are like, oh, Beastmaster took too long to come out for content that they announced like years ago. But the thing is that like they already been announced that that was coming out like years later. There are certain pieces of content that come out that like you also just kind of like literally never expect. So like, you know what I mean? So the thing is like, for me personally, right? Like, if I'll tell you this much, here's a prime and easy ass example. If they made the announcement during the keynote for Dawn Trail, and then they were like, oh, we're going to eventually figure out a way to unlock all the glamour for everything, whatever that it was, then everybody would have been complaining that they had to wait all these patches to do that shit. Like, everyone would have been complaining about that. Oh, like, why is it taking 4 major patches to just unlock all the gear and wear whatever you want, however the hell you want? Like, why is it taking so long? People would have been up the walls about it. But because there was no up the walls, nothing about it at all, they just kind of dropped that shit on its head. Everybody was going nuts because the reveal came out of freaking left field. So, and I mean, like, yeah, granted, the reason why they made that change was specifically because of what happened with like the moon falling. Like, it doesn't matter though. Like, it's literally because of the moon falling that like they decided to just they were like, yo, let's just like make this change. We can do this. It's not that hard. Boom. So there are just certain changes that they can just make on a fly whim without any thought process to it whatsoever. And like, it's easy as freak to do. All you got to do is get them to be convinced enough to like make that like a possibility. So like, yo, we never know what to expect actually. So is there a person with a thing over here? Who is that? Oh, it's Jen Walters. Okay. So now, like, you know, so like again, like the thing is too is like como que so the like here's the decision choice that they made as well that's gonna offer either a lot of good or like a lot of bad, solely dependent on how you feel and think about their choices with making the content. So Mr. Ozma is completely irresponsible from doing the like he's not at all involved at all with the like he's not at all involved in the what's it called, the ultimate and the raid tier. But guess what though, like he picked the right people. He just assigned people this homework to basically design the raid tier, and then guess what, like he like the people that he hired, not hired, but you know, he designated people to make the raid tier. Yo, they made the most fun raid tier of like all time, and he had no direct involvement in the raid tier because he was too busy working on the Beastmaster content. Like, you know what I mean? So the thing is that like if he was so focused on specifically that content and not at all like the raid and the ultimates, like imagine what would have happened to Beastmaster or anything else for that matter if like that was the obstacle, right? So that's why it's cool to at least understand that like sometimes content can be super good even if he doesn't have like any direct involvement in it, because like they just got the right people, like, you know, hands on the wheel basically. So like, I mean, I'm content with the raid tier. I think the heavyweight tier is easily one of the best tiers of all time. I don't even need it to be like a discussion. I know for a fact that's what it is. But like, the only problem with the raid tier is that like it's going to be old. So there a lot of people who put a lot of time and effort making this and also the thing is like the relevancy of the raid tier also is going to always persist because like it's going to be tied to the ultimate, right? So like it would be great if there was a reason for people to come back to this raid content down the future, but like the only reason why people are going to come back to this raid tier is because they got to either get gear for the ultimate or the mount. I know Beastmaster would be literally good. All I need to know is a reason to do it. The reason to do it is because like it's going to be fun content that hopefully has enough reason to like persist throughout the rest of the life cycle of the game that like allocates the content. So Beastmaster is designed specifically to tap into a specific style of gameplay that does not exist in the normal flow of 14 that you can do solo. That's the only thing that, if you like a certain type of, okay, I don't know the exact name of the game. I think it's like, is it a roguelike, or is it like Slay the Slayer or Slay the Spire, or whatever the game is called. Like Beastmaster is completely focused on solely making a gameplay style type of game that you just don't get by doing raids in 14. That's all that it is. Blue Mage is supposed to be able to, because Blue Mage's focus was to give you a reason to go do overworld content with players to enjoy the spells that have been rejected because they were either too strong or they didn't fit in the game. Blue Mage's spells, a lot of their spells just do not work in normal raid content because they are too strong. But also the elemental affectation of Blue Mage's spells, like they don't work already in the current game because like, you know, you can fight a fire boss with fire black mage and like you can still like fight, you know what I'm saying? Like that concept doesn't work in normal content, so they just put that functionality inside of Blue Mage content because back in the day it used to be a thing, right? So that's what Blue Mage does now. Blue Mage just lets you actually like use the elemental thing as like a part of strategy when it used to work back then, and now it doesn't. So it's not that Blue Mage is not like good content. The only problem with Blue Mage is that like it doesn't get updated enough times to keep you busy on playing it every single fucking day. We went in, we chilling. What's up, Trey? We over here yappers in discussion. We've entered podcast mode, I will say, if anything. So we're just discussing like the future of 14 and what's up with 8.0 basically. So I hope you're doing well. Hope you and Kimmy, or you know, if you're Kimmy, you and Trey had like a fantastic stream today. You know what I mean, vibing between PF Ultis and PF 11.5. I feel that actually. Honestly, I mean, right now is like the perfect time to get back into ultis. So I feel that actually. I also want to try and get back into ulti myself a little bit. I literally like re-geared all of my stuff with like Dragoon and Tank in mind, so I can start to kind of enter that territory again. So, yeah. But otherwise though, now we just kind of vibing out. I do want to go back and like replay Dragoon eventually. I feel like I can actually, like, I want to try and speed prog those fights again, and that way I can also be useful again, because I feel like I'm useless at ultimates right now. I'll help people in ulti while I can. I think May we get busy for prep for the race. I want to get some friends with the content while I can. That's fire, honestly. I mean, if you ever need like an extra body, I'd love to be able to help out in that process, you know? We actually were able to do like some Savage Race today, so we helped homies get like we did like a clear for 3 for M10, a clear for 3 for M12, and like a prog for 1 for like M11, I think it was, and like it was really chill, so. And now I'm with my lovely homie, and we're just kind of doing some PvP before we get to bed, so it's been a vibe, yeah, so. Jay got me from P3 to P5 Doff in DSR. I mean, Trey's like the homie, you know what I mean? That's my guy right there. Damn. So, it's funny because I still remember, I mean, I was pretty shocked to find out that I can actually still do E5 as a caster, but like, yeah, I definitely want to go back and like reprog as a Dragoon. I really want to play Dragoon. Like, that's my #1 job right now. If it's not Gunbreaker, it's Dragoon, bro. That's like all I want to play. Also, like, there's been this recent like itch that's been like lurking about. People really want to get back into UCOB, so I'm kind of understanding that too. So, yeah. But you know, there's definitely plenty of opportunities for us to like content too. So, this bro's by himself doing the content. There's just no effing shot there, right? Yeah, I might want to get hit with this situation actually. Holy crap. Actually, you know what? He cooked. Alright, never mind. Honestly, I would love to like speed proc myself again, or de-rust, I should say. I should try to speed de-rust myself through DSR. So, yeah. Honestly, I think you can just throw me in. If you just throw me into DSR, like I'll probably remember how to do it. So, yeah. It's just been a while. Like, the last time I went into DSR was probably like 6 months ago, and it was like a D-Rust, and I was on caster, And I specifically was like, you know what? I know red mage is bad in DSR now, so like let me just mess around with some like Picto. And then we got to death, I think. And I was like, oh shit. Those kind of shockers. Anyways. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, friggin' Beastmaster. I think that Beastmaster is gonna be like top tier content. The only problem with Beastmaster is like, at least for right now, you just can't level up to level 100. It's the only problem that Beastmaster has right now. It's a level 50 job thing. The philosophy that I thought that they were going to go into the account with Beastmaster just isn't a match. And that's my only concern. Because I really think that Beastmaster should have been level... they should have just come up with... they should have come up with level... level 90 Blue Mage and Beastmaster, and then just give us all the crap at once. So, but it can work though. Like if Beastmaster is if Beastmaster's content is designed to give you like that chunky, like, you know, replayability, then like, yo, Beastmaster could be stellar content and actually be a piece of content that the game's been missing for forever. So. Like, it's absolutely possible. Fucker, man. Oh. God damn it, man. What's up? Welcome back, Trey. You motherfuckers. I gotta go teabag them and they killed my queen, bitches. But yeah, so yeah, we're talking about Beastmaster because everyone's trying to figure out if Beastmaster is like worthy content to do in the situation that the content comes out, and the answer is yes. You have to figure out if Beastmaster's content that will fit what you want that's missing in the content world of 14. Because that's the problem though. There's a metric F ton of content that's just missing from 14 that people feel like that's missing, which is not even like technically fucking correct. 14's not missing content. 14 is missing, it's missing like desire. Like people don't have a reason to do the content in 14. And if there is a reason, even after the fact, like it's still not enough, right? But it's not, it has nothing to do with the actual like the content itself. It has everything to do with just like how their philosophy fits into play with like the content design. Yeah, 100%. Their reward system is just not good. And it's the thing is that like, and again, their reward system has worked well, at least only up until recently, and they have admitted this. They've said like, okay, we've had this philosophy design system that we've had for so many years, it has been working until now, it's actually not working anymore, and they've acknowledged this. All they have to do is just continue to figure out what is the problem that they're running into content wise, reward system wise, that people are looking for, and people will be content. The content will be less relevant in terms of whether it's fun or not, and it just will, it'll tickle that one part of their brain that like, you know how you get like the scratches in the back of your neck. Yo, everyone wants that feeling by doing the content in this game, and you don't get that. But also the situation gets worse because like I said before, right, like there's 23 jobs in the game right now, and you can't get geared up for 23 jobs. It's impossible. Even if you have a static, it's impossible. And the only reason why it's impossible is because like the way how the content's like designed right now, it's just like everyone's complaining about tomes, and like also like tomes is really bad, and then so is like only getting gear from savage raids. Like there's like a lot of things that need to be completely revamped from the ground up. But the thing is that again, they talked about this. They've already mentioned that like, yo, we've had systems in place since 2.0 that we've never changed, and like we understand that a lot of that might get changed going into 8.x. Now, is all that going to happen at the release of the patch? Like, of course not. We're not going to get any of that stuff probably until the 8.4 but at least it's something that they've acknowledged that they can put into perspective, that people can actually like look forward to the situation actually. So whatever that itch is that has to be scratched, it just needs to be scratched sooner than later. Or at least if it's going to be later, it better be a goddamn good scratch. And then that's it. Like, we don't need there to be, I don't need like a lot of shit in this game. The game already gives me a lot of the content that I want. I want good raids, I want good alliance raids, I want good trials, I want good story. And it hasn't failed me at all. Except for Fru. Fru's the only one that I was kind of like, man, that's it though. So honestly, the only viable option is gearing his rolls, and even then some of the rolls are already limited. Well, yeah, you know. I mean, I think that what they should do is actually go back to the way that it used to be, where like, if you clear the fight, it should actually give you like options to choose from instead of letting you pick a coffer that lets you pick whatever the hell you want. But they should just give you a lot of more methods in which you can do that though. So like, instead of giving like 4 pieces of gear, and then each of the 4 pieces of gear is like an accessory coffer, a earring coffer, like a necklace coffer, or whatever. Yo, this should just be like 16 items. It should be like it should have like 16 different things. Like, yo, give me like 4 earrings of aiming, give me like 3 necklaces, 1 fending, 1 aiming, 1 casting. Like, give me like drop like a bunch of shit, and then just give people the choice to pick and choose which ones that they want. And then you just kind of you know, open like a big ass treasure chest, and you get like a bunch of shit in there. You just pick what you want, and then you dip. And like, if some of that stuff is shared between the people, like, yeah, sure. But if it's not though, then like, that's fine too. But I mean, I don't want to sit there and only have to fight for 4 pieces of gear, and then like, if I don't need it, then I don't need it. I should always need something out of a chest that gives me a reason to do the raid every single time. And if it's not a chest thing, then it should at least be like a totem. And the page is like fine, but I would change the page system so that like you can just use it to like value up and down, and pages should just be given, like, you should just get other rewards besides gear from the pages. But there should be totems, and totems should be the thing that guarantees you the shit that you need. But I wouldn't give it the same cost as pages. Second. But also if there's like, because I should be as greedy as possible, but also be able to take the thing that I'm like, okay, I already have this earring coffer, I absolutely just don't need the earring, can I just exchange it for like a necklace? And the answer should be yes. Like, you should absolutely understand how to give people the ability to get rewarded, even if it's like a repeat reward, without necessarily giving it like a less of a value. Like, it's not that difficult actually. So people get rewarded like crazy for just doing nothing, and this game does the same thing, but like the drops of water are few and far between. So that's the unfortunate they can do so much because they just said that they have resource limitations. Well, that's not their fault though. Like, that's the other thing too, right? Like, it's not Yoshi P's fault that like they have a resource limitation. It's the investors and the company's decision to try and put their games in other places that like allocate their cash. So like, is 14 like the #1 moneymaker in the entire company? Like, probably, or probably not, right? But they also work on like they're working on FF7 remake part 3. They're working on probably the next iteration of you know, FF17. Like, all these other random ass games. They just released a new mobile Dissidia, right? So the decision making that gets put into place with this game is not necessarily like a them fault problem. It comes from the decisions that are made by the company.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. What's up, Kai? So like, that's why like sometimes like people are going to get mad at the dev team for how they design content, but then you got to also remember that like, if they had unlimited funding from like another company, say like, I don't know, like Activision, like a super billionaire company type of ordeal, then guess what? They probably can play with a fuck ton more. That's why like Square Enix right now is so heavily focused on the concept of like generative AI. The amount of time it takes for Square Enix to pump out content is not a short amount of time. Generative AI helps them reduce the time it takes to make the thing. The problem with that though is that like, it reduces the value of art. So like, if a Final Fantasy ever gets released with full conception of being made by generative AI, people are going to tear that thing apart by how horrendous it's designed. Like, imagine you take Uematsu-san and then you design his music when you're like, yo, let me get like a Nobuo Uematsu type of beat or song, and it's only done strictly through AI, guess what? People are going to tear them apart for that. Hi, Queen. Thank you for the games and the PvP today. I'm so sorry. My cover only lasts 20 seconds, and I'm so shocked. I ate all the HP, and like they were still on your case. That monk, I specifically found him, and I teabagged. Well, I didn't teabag him, but I killed him, and like I called it a day. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Thank you for having me for 11 today as well. I really enjoyed it. You know. So yeah, how's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. What's going on? How's it going today? We play some 14 over here, and we over here yappers. So also I'm like Unk or something. So we also got channel points that you can use redeems for, and some of them are very funny, some of them are very like ugh. So have fun with that. Amen. But yes, Queen, thank you again for having me. And of course, if you got to go take care of yourself post stream care, please do so. And thank you so much again for choosing. Thank you for choosing Airline Session, where we'll be seeing you in like -4 weeks because we have FanFest. Oh, you know. They really were after you, though. You know why, though? Because you're cute. Facts, actually. So, yeah. Please get my ear off. Will do. But, yeah. Evening. What's up, Kazano? What's going on, brother? So, yeah. Like, the number one thing that, okay, because like I've actually like walked around, I've gone on like people's YouTube channels and figured out what I've heard on 14 whatever, and like the number one thing that everyone's complaining about that they don't get as a reward is it's literally gear. That's the number one thing that everyone wants, is they just want more gear. Whether it's, I mean, I don't even think it's a glam thing. I think it's like an item level thing. They want to acquire gear in different places and have a reason to use that gear in different places. So all that tells me is like they have to figure out a way that lets them have the gear, give them as much bis as possible to fit that one part of the muscle that feels like, oh my god, good, right? And then they have to have that gear have value that lets them do content that is there for like the challenge though. So you know what I mean? But the other problem with the gear thing though is that like it takes an eternity to get all the gear you want. And like I can prove this to you because I've been doing this shit for 12 weeks and like I'm still missing my weapon for Gunbreaker. You know what I mean? For Dragoon, I'm still missing like I need weapon. I need to augment that piece. I gotta get the pants still. I gotta get my and I gotta augment those two pieces, right? And then don't even get me started on no freaking Viper. Brother, my Viper is missing everything. I ain't got shit for Viper. Right? Healer, I'm naked. No, but healer's missing like a bunch of stuff too. So the problem right now that the game has is that like you just don't get enough gear to give you every single job. Because there's 23 jobs in the game, there should be at least an additional 4 or 5 methods that can give you incentive to play other jobs. Because who was it? It was Manuel, right? Manuel was like, yo, can you play Machinist? And I was like, actually, no, I can't. And it's not that I can't play it because I don't want to. I can't play it because like my machinist gear is ass. Like that's the only thing that stops me from getting my ability to play Machinist. It has nothing to do with like my inability to play the job. The problem is that like I can't do raids with the job. Even if I do all the normal raids or even better yet, just buy all the crafted stuff, like yo, I'm still not gonna feel good playing those jobs because like my gear needs to be good. But you can't get good gear. It takes an eternity. And even after like the 19 weeks of doing raids, if I join a static and I do 19 weeks of clears and they give me all the coffers for all 19 weeks, yo, I still can't get bis. You know what I'm saying? So people are still gonna be, yeah, people are gonna still keep on going for bis after 7.5 comes out because like they just that's how long it takes to get that stuff with the tomes. So yeah, it takes months. That's the problem. So I completely agree. You know, my millions and tanks and be done after 7.5 is done. Yep. Exactly. Like you can only pick one job and then you have to literally work on the rest of it the entire time, even in a static. Because the number one thing that you're going to be focusing on is farming out those tomes. Those tomes are the things that take the longest, which is fine, but it's very clear that like you can only take 3 rolls and gear out all of your stuff with tomes before the 7.5 patch releases, and then you go do the alliance raid, you do the hunt train, and you just go get all like the nuts. So the only way that you can fix that is if you bring like an alt, right? So like if this character was gearing up tank, dragoon, and healer, my other character has to gear up striking, scouting, aiming, and I'm still missing casting, right? So I need a third character to gear up casting. So it shouldn't take 3 characters to gear up every single possible role available in the game, but it does. So yeah, I completely understand that. Kind of funny, you have all the classes on one character, but you can't get all the characters. Yeah, I know, it's crazy actually. So the game should automatically give you enough incentive to constantly play the game at any value you possibly can without throwing gil at the game. Spending my I don't care how much gil I have in my pocket or in my retainer. Like, I'm not spending gil just to put on the job for gear that I don't have any intentions on like playing like for BIS, you know what I mean? If I could pay money for BIS, then like great, but you can't do that. So like I don't have any desire to play that shit at all. I don't care if I even go back and do the whole like if I go clear 9, 10, and 11 and 12 and then get literally every single piece of gear and then just equip it. Like if I equip like my headpiece, my handpiece, the chest, the legs, the feet, all the accessories, like even like that's not BIS, so I can't even wear that. So like there's just no point. You know? But the thing is, like, here's the other thing too, and I feel like they should really take this into account because it's so obvious at this point. Yo, people don't play this game with just one character. Like, they don't. A lot of people play with alts. Like, a lot of people. People, like, have 2 characters just because, like, they want to just make one. Even if the character doesn't even do raids. So, like, they should actually design the content around the idea that you get rewarded even more so for playing with multiple characters. So especially because like they have account wide mounts, but they have like single character server based glam. So like it's very obvious you can make multiple characters. So if they actually design the content to enable the possibility of like gearing up multiple characters, then like yeah, that'd be sick actually. Because I would love to have my 38 characters all be at like Dawn Trail Endgame MSQ, able to like raid and do content. And I would raid with 38 characters if like I can set up all 38 characters to be ready to raid and have BIS without having to gamble at it all. Because like no one wants to sit there and gamble the whole time. Gambling can be fun, but it's also like a problem. So and it's kind of showcased that too. Like as much as I like gambling in terms of like the possible potluck win or the jackpot, like I've been raiding in M12 for like 6 weeks, and oh no, sorry, it's been like 7 weeks, and like out of 7 weeks of clears with 2 characters, that's 14 kills, and I've only acquired like 2 weapons in a coffer, and 2 of those weapons were or sorry, 1 out of those 2 weapons were also with a coffer. Like that's completely insane. It shouldn't be that difficult to acquire like your shit. Because like what happens if I join a static and then or try and do the fight and then like everyone's playing Gunbreaker? Well then I'm SOL. I gotta go back into the Savage raids and then go get like a different job. You know what I mean? And then I gotta get ready to play either like a healer or like a melee or like something else. But I don't have that luxury because like, you know, I'm not in a static and then the gear drops are completely random. I gotta like get lucky and win or farm pages. But here's the thing though too, right? Like if the pages could be farmed upward, then I would have definitely already had like best in slot. Or if you can take the gear that you earn and convert them into pages and then trade up too, then like, yeah, dude, that would automatically fix a lot of people's problems. Because then like, if you don't have to do M9, but you can take the page and turn it into like an M10 page, and then take the accessory and turn it into an M9 page, and then also upward, like you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, people would be farming the crap out of those fights repeatedly just so that they can get their M12 pages and then have like their weapons and shit. The only thing that should be impossible to acquire by any means outside of the gambling is like the mount, because the mount's like a one-time thing. So, but the problem is like all these weapons and gear eventually become like obsolete after a certain amount of time, because like, you know, we get the next patch or whatever that it is. So, you know, but the mount is just gonna forever be invaluable. Casual players will eventually get pissy because they can't drive the car around, so they gotta wait until the raid tier gets completed and then becomes like unsynced and we're too strong for the raid tier, then we kind of, you know, whatever the hell that it is. And you know this because people are still mad that they can't do P12. Like P12 is still unclearable by the casuals. And they want the axolotl because the axolotl is super cute. But guess what? That fight's too hard. People are luckily still getting by barely doing freaking Gaia. Even Eternity's still like not necessarily. I mean, Eternity's DPS check is insignificant, but like it doesn't matter. You can't solo any fight right now. That's like from what is it, Shadowbringers or like Endwalker? Like you just can't. And that's what a lot of casual players like rely on. That they're too powerful to the point that like they can just kind of walk in and take the crap and walk out. You can't even do Omega raids. Even Omega raids are hard to do solo right now. From like a casual player base perspective. So no matter what happens, like we're just kind of, yeah, they gotta just wait, or they gotta find friends. But thankfully, people that are in FCs have the easy opportunity to like do all that shit, right? So, but like, yeah, oh, I'm gonna leave my queen and let her be at peace. I'll go back home. So the only way that you can like effectively be ready is like you literally have to run many characters and then just like beat the odds of the gamble so that you have a better chance of doing all the crap. But like I said, that's just mad effort, dude. Because even I like would have considered raiding like a third character, and I literally was like, nah. M9 is so trash to try and reclear in like week 6. I was like, I'm cool, brother. I'm not doing week 6 M9 clear parties. That shit is just trash. So, ooh. Oh, okay. Need a pure healer in a tank. But yeah, so see, man, seeing this like brings a smile to my face. I freaking love seeing mind parties. Those are actually like some of the cool shit ever. We're really clean up to Ifrit. Man, I want DSR so badly, bro. I miss it. I just want to hear that one song. Just like let me die repeatedly in phase 1. I'm cool with that shit. So,
Hello there.
Exia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going today? 2007. Oh my gosh. What games came out in 2007? I'm trying to think actually. I think BioShock 1. Call of Duty 4? Was COD 407? Wait, I'm not trying to like put you in the spotlight right now, but like I'm actually kind of curious. Call of Duty 4. Oh, 2007 was such a time, man. Okay. Alright, memory lane complete. I'm gonna get lost in the rabbit hole if I try to like at any point in time look up like games from back in the day. Hey yo. But I hope you're having a good time, you know, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully if you are new to 14 or like an old-time veteran like myself, you know, you're enjoying the game, you know, and like of course a lot of things to come to. So what time is it right now? 1? Do I through is the question. I see that like little like M2 party or the P2 party, kinda. I can always like use the practice. but like we shall see. I really wish there was like a. I mean, this P3 fresh party, I would absolutely join, but there's like nobody in it, so I can't join that. E6 fresh is kind of like. All the more reason why I like need to get back into that content. Bro, I miss DSR. If I do DSR, I'm only playing. I only want to play Dragoon. All I want to play. Actually, is there a an 11 party? Orbital tank. Bro. No, see, look, it needs a P range and a tank. That's literally the problem, bro. Isn't Orbital like the Omen before Meteor Ray prog? Was it Gunbreaker? I kind of sort of just I want to just play like a melee, but I don't want to like sit there and suffer, quote unquote. Ah. Do I have a caster? I don't have a caster. Yeah, you see my point exactly. Yo, we over here struggling on the gear situation. I'm telling you, man. The no gear thing is so tough. And it's not just a simple matter of like buying the gear. I shouldn't have to buy the gear. So that's just me though. I don't have any way to like get caster gear right now with like the thing. Fresh P for 1 Hector. Do they need a healer? Oh, whatever. That's a joke. I'm bored. So I'm gonna just pull up. F it. Do I have food? Oh, I do have food. Okay, cool. From a casual perspective, you can solo the first 4 Omega raids. I learned the hard way when farming for glam. I mean, that's cool though. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that like casual players, like, I think because they're the most populous player base across the entire game, they need to be given the most incentive to constantly play the game. But I think that they have it. But I think that they also just need, you know, something like a little bit more. So, hearing ultra roll sucks in this game. My main have caster and tank. My all have caster and healer, and then I have a melee and all, and then hitting 4 flops for the funds. I mean, yo. I mean, both my characters, I literally have geared up both melee, healer, and tank. I kept the thing like, I kept it very strict. I wasn't even trying to like flex around. I was like, yo, I specifically want to take one of these 3 and just like try to whatever. And like it still didn't work. You know what I mean? It would have been different if I tried to specifically like switch it up, but I only wanted to play tank, melee, or healer this patch. I had 0 impressions on playing caster or P range or any other melee except for Dragoon and Reaper. So I don't even have Viper or like Ninja or Monk or Samurai. You know what I mean? So now there is still like that small little itch in my brain that's like, ooh yeah, like I want to play me some like some Samurai, but like I don't. If I had to pick a choice though between like Samurai versus like a Dragoon, like I'm obviously picking Dragoon. So yeah. Because the other party that we were in before too, like the same problem, right? Like what was it? They needed a caster, and I literally couldn't join it because my gear is not good enough, and I wasn't gonna spend gil to just join a party that's like a prog thing. So are we ready? I don't even know. So the gearing the alt thing wasn't a problem when there were 15 jobs and you had 1 character, but there's 23 jobs and then you have 3 characters and now it's a problem. Like that's all that there is. So it would just be nice that you didn't have to have this like gearing problem. Which again, like I said before, it wasn't a problem back then. It's only a problem right now because you know, everyone is like people are scrounging. Like the fact that you gotta get lucky for like the situation is insane, dude. Getting lucky is super annoying. So. And the only way you can fight the luck is by literally having more characters. And you still can get unlucky. Cause what is it? Yeah, man, my other character has only 2 coffers, and then this character only has 1 weapon. Like, and that's 14 clears. What's the percentage of that? It's like less than 25%? Yeah, dude, the percentage change is like horrible.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
But also, like, the weekly tome thing is a problem too. I know that everyone's talking about like unlocking that restriction. I don't even agree with that. I just think that there needs to be tome, like more weekly tomes, and then you can just convert tomes. I mean, that sounds crazy, but I mean, hey yo. Like, if I could take my crafted and gathering tomes that I have like no need for like a certain thing, and then just trade them for like raiding tomes because like I could, then like. That'd be fucking baller, actually.
Who knew they'd be felled with a vengeance?
What were you saying again? Yeah.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Because if casual players can't use the weekly tomes and mnemonics, then they gotta use their own they gotta get their own tomes. They just need their own tomes that's weekly that has value. Because even purple and orange tome or scripts are just not it. They're good, but.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With playing Paladin to the point I'm trying to power level my Gunbreaker Dark for ulti, it's suffering the Viper syndrome. Yeah, because everyone's like, oh, Paladin's too good and too comfortable. Like, yeah, of course. That's the problem too. Like, I mean, that's like less of a problem though, but yeah. Gunbreaker's too hard to play because the job is too quick. Warrior's too hard to play because the job is squishy, even though the job is like safety in dungeons, but like have hard time being able to maintain like the gauge situation. And then Dark Knight is hard to manage because like the job is also quote unquote squishy. But the real problem with Dark Knight is that people don't know how to actually take care of a Dark Knight, which is crazy because you take care of it the same exact way like you do a Warrior. So Paladin is easy to play because you can just keep yourself alive without need of other people's whatever. So that's why I stopped playing Paladin. Because I got tired of like also same shit. Everyone that I know that plays tank plays Paladin, bro. Everyone. Like, because it used to be Warrior. Like Warrior was the real one, and then the problem with Warrior was that like dude, all of a sudden people have a hard time just pressing Equilibrium and Blood Wedding, which I think is like really bizarre.
His arm has a life of its own! Is
Where
this
am
the
I?
power of the
Yeah.
Holy One? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
But also, I don't even think that people are playing Viper the most right now. I think the number one melee job is like, I want to say it's Samurai. Maybe. I don't actually know.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I'm gonna play this into Paladin, so I'm gonna focus on that, I think. But they did the exact same job. Sorry. I hate to be to break things to you. Paladin and Gunbreaker are the exact same job. It's like not fun. Well, it ain't like terrible though. They're the exact same job. This is what people want to find the difference in, you know what I mean? That's the I don't like that Paladin and Gunbreaker have such a relation of like familiarity. Like I don't like that at all actually. No, it's not like a you thing.
Oh no, they've been felled!
No, because people say that they play Paladin, but then they like, yo, people play Paladin, and then they say like, yo, Paladin is like very understandable, whatever that it is, and then like Gunbreaker is impossible to play. But they play the, but like the other, you know what I mean? So it's not like a you bad thing. It's like a it's just like, in my opinion, if you can play Paladin, you can play Gunbreaker, and people are like, no, I disagree, and I'm like, so Warrior Dark Knight, same thing. However, though, there are some small differences between the two. That's like more. The differences between Warrior and Dark Knight is wider than the differences between Gunbreaker and Paladin. Like, the familiarity between those two jobs are more than than like Dark Knight Warrior.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
But again, this is getting changed later on, so like, okay. I just hope that the change that they allocate actually let the game do the thing they gotta do. You know? We'll see. The only place in content where like the actual content changes is specifically in Ultimates. It's the only place where the job has such a specificity of way that it's played that like if you mess it up, then it's like it's just so it can be so difficult to bounce back basically.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
But yeah, if you have any questions about Gunbreaker, let me know. I mean, like I said, I think you can easily find
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's
some like decent familiarity. You know? Nice, brother. Now they're all dead.
who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Oh wow, 794 HP is kind of crazy.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
That's crazy to look at. Oh wow.
Oh dear, the challenger soon out of the ring.
All right, well. All right. Tomorrow's Monday? Tomorrow's Monday. Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
What was the description? I don't remember. But it's not looking too good for them, so let's assume Act 3. Because that's how far we made it so far. Let's just assume Act 3. I'm like getting drunk tired.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's
Yo, what is with people falling off this platform, brother? Yo, it is crazy to me how many people have fallen off this platform. Yo. Alright. Are the heals okay? Yo, great question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just watching people fall off the map. Yeah.
the president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Under down. Can they recover from this? Dear, the challenger has fallen
That person was super back. Look at you having a time of your life right now. What'd you come back to? PvP. You know? Also, we're playing Ultimate Ninja Warrior. And trying to figure out who can stay on the platform. So that's been I'm impressed. You didn't let the announcer who's like oh my god, he's gonna be going up the spider wall, and then like, no, he fell off the spider wall, he's been eliminated from the contest or some shit, right? And then like, yo, Ninja Warrior was such a show, bruh. Wait, can I have a shirt? For no reason? Yo, W shirt? I'll take it. Alright, left side, guarantee, check this out. I'm second. Wait, I'm a psychic. Holy shit, that was a... Wait. Alright. How did he know? Wait, how did I know? I don't know. I don't have an explanation for this, though. I can explain. See, we went on this whole ass rant about gambling. And, see, I only gambled. Ave Maria's crazy. Ave Maria. Yo, true though. Is she whatever? I might get sniped. Oh my god. JK, brother. I did not get sniped. As a matter of fact, I'm alive and kicking, and they're dead. Hell yeah.
They're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I got tingling in my hands. God damn. KO. Alright, look. I will not get the next guess correctly because that one was lucky. Okay? That was very lucky. Okay. Alright. Left side. First. Okay. Guaranteed. Left side first.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Party? Yeah. Oh, thank God I was wrong. Okay, good. We're good. See? Brother, back the fuck away from my Espacio, son. Damn. Wrong on purpose? What do you mean? Nonsense. I have, Alright, fine. If you think that I was making it up, I'm about to get left spread. Left spread.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Islam?
See?
Oh no! The god
Hell
has
yeah.
come to the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Holy frick, brother. I can't believe you were just only able to say it wrong on purpose. I'm saying it before it even before there's even like a chance to get the guess off. That guy got murdered. That's crazy actually. Alright, 3 alpha. I'm not like guessing it wrong on purpose. I'm just guessing. 3 alpha right here. Oh thank God, that was so close. Alright. Yeah, that would have been so scary. It would have been like, is this guy like a hacker man? I would have been like, oh shit, dude. Busted. Alright, let's see how well they don't do this. Yoshi P? This guy right here. Damn. Well, here it is. Goodbye. KO. Oh, I thought I could live it, but it did 1.7 million, so JK. Crush. That Dragoon. Good luck.
Another attack evaded with a prom.
I should actually help him. But... oh no, it's okay. It's express. Okay. You on the far point? Good. Me neither. The P1. I don't remember. I think it was like either burn call or P3. We'll only find out this way. Up. It looking like a oh shoot, wait, they did it actually. Sort of.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
The Fixer. What if I just aim right here instead of you? Yeah, that's messed up. Here we go. Take a gamble. I think it's you. Fuck. Wait, it's impossible. I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't have my invul. No! Piece of shit. What time is it? 1:36? Okay. That's what I'm doing the time. Anyone alive? Or something like that. I have a message for the. I have a message to read after this.
For his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
It's not funny. Yes, it is, because these things happen, and they only further support the fact that what we need to be prepared for with the future to come in the next 3 to 4 weeks is becoming more and more important. Because motherfuckers out here is cringe, girl. Third left. Thank God. Oh shoot. Come on, Dennis, help me. Bro, I can't help you. I want to read it out loud in the middle of this run right now. Gil earned from market sales has been entrusted to your retainer. Success. Governor Gwyn pokes you. Pokes you again. Slaps you. That's fucked up. Shrugs at you. Gives you a big hug. Player 1. Did you need help, little guy? Governor disagrees with you. Unable to display adventure plate not yet created. I just need a friend. Oh, I see. Age, sex, location. Yo, there's no fucking... Yo, you're telling me that I'm diabolical? Brother, I haven't heard of ASL since the 90s, okay? The late 90s. Brother, people are gonna find out my UNC status card is on gold status member because that motherfucker literally put ASL. And the response was secret female Makote old Charlie. Yo, oh my God. Yo, protect these people. Protect these people with your lives. Not these motherfucking creeps, but the women of our content, brother. These women that we have adored for time immemorial need to be saved by the yo, call Chris Hansen right now, let him know. Holy shit, dude. Yo, I made a sound I didn't even know that I could make with my mouth. Pause, because of the fact that like yeah. Yeah. Yo, this is fucking crazy, brother. People are down bad as shit. It's insane. Yo, he really said ASL. And then it's about to be a person with a camera. Are you Sessiion? And it's like, she was 18. She told me. Like, yo, what do you fucking mean, brother? People are fucking weird. People are super omega stupid weird. And then bro's response was, yum yum, I want some. Get him out of here, dog. Get him out of here. That shit is fucking uber omega cringe, dog. And don't even make me go search the bullshit and find out that he's a fucking Lalafell, because I'm gonna be extra mad. See what I'm saying? Brother, people are fucking weird. Yeah. Yo, it's a fucking it's a diabolical situation, yo. We got these fucking dickheads running around maniacally thinking that they can own the god. I'm living. Never mind. I just the invul. That did not work. This man said ASL, dog. That's fucking crazy, actually. Ain't no shot, dog. ASL? What are we fucking AWOL AmericanOnline.com type shit? What the fuck? Ew. You know what? I'ma wait. I have such a sneaking impression. Someone else will hit me with the bullshit too. Party blew up? No, I just left. Oh god, it's worse. He's a fucking Maybe I should pull up and expose this kid, you know? Maybe I should actually just Chris Hansen the fuck out of this kid for being like a sprout on Dynamis, asking people if they can have his yum yum. You know what I'm saying? Brother, like ban him. There's just no effing way. Motherfucker has a level 28 spear for a lancer, and he thinks that he can ASL people. Like, hold up, dog. Yo, I see you, brother. I see you, but hold up. Motherfucker, I'm going to Seraph. I'm going to Seraph. Yo, you know what? I'm already on the way, brother. I'm actually already doing the homework for you. No bullshit. I'm on the way right now. There's no fucking shot. I'm a bullshit it too. I'm about to put, you know, 27 F some shit. Let me finish the cutscene. Fuck no. Keep playing Resident Evil. Shut your ass up. Don't log out of Resident Evil to come through to this horseshit. Don't be part of the problem. Be part of the solution. Unless you're trying to be Chris Hansen, then definitely be part of the problem and clean these people up. Wipe them away forever. One boy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm going to Charlie. They're good at math. That's good. What are we doing? I'm going to Charlian. I'm going to walk up to this random ass motherfucking kid and be like, oh, my ASL is what you want. Exactly what the fuck you want. And see what the hell his bullshit reaction is. Yo, this him? Yo, he's still here too, which is crazy actually. He's level 93 Dragoon? From the Balam Garden? Bro about to skip. And he has materia melded. Hold on. Wait, he's built different. FBI, yo, right there, brother. Holy shit. Ayo, it's Unk. I'll fucking kill you, Rain. I was solo and on my own. Then I saw a cute girl. Then I poked her and slapped her. And she liked it. Yo, that's what I'm reading right now, brother. That's not even like he really just typed that shit out. Yo, who the fuck called me Unk? Where your bitch ass at? You fucking, yo, bring your ass down here, you stupid ass fucking nephew, head ass. You piece. See, I don't dress myself out here like a fucking. I'll beat your ass. You don't bring your ass down here right now, fool. Anyways. Hold up. That's not the. That's like a. That's not even like a tell chat. That's just a talk chat, brother. I'm about to instigate. I'm about to instigate. I'm about to get in trouble. Watch. Watch the head turn. Watch the head turn. Watch. Yo, the head gonna turn. Yo, do you? I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. I'm telling you. These people are so down bad, dog. So down bad. So down fucking bad. It is not even like a joke, dog. I told you, I predicted this shit like literally forever ago. I told you he was gonna ignore her and turn his face and pull up to mine, and now he's gonna ask me the bullshit because he's a down bad kid. And also, I got his location. So, you're taller than me. Are you okay with that? As long as you wear heels, we'll be okay. I visit his FCE, empty. I go to Limsa, I see 2 of his FC mates. Brother, they're all a bunch of fucking randoms. Who gives a shit? These guys are fucking weird. This kid literally does a level 93 Dragoon with like nothing. Yo, I guarantee you by the end of this, if he don't try to hit me with the RP shit, he gonna hit me a friend request. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Pull up my cat girl. Yo, listen, I'm not even dressed for the occasion, dog. I'm just here in like a coat. Yo, pull up on some Guero shit and you find out real quick that he gonna even be like, okay, cool, bye. What's your favorite flower? Yo, he's not even in my tells, brother. He's in the say chat. Everyone here can read his shit. So I can't wait for him to say some stupid ass shit. And para corriendo to the market board, he literally wants to go buy a sunflower. He's about to trade me a sunflower. And I'm gonna just discard that shit. I should actually ask him for all his guild and then just log the fuck out. But that's like against COS, so I can't do that. But yo, what the fuck are we doing on a Sunday? Watch, look, the trade, here it comes. Yo, like, look at this man. Bro, give me a bouquet of sunflowers. Wow. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And watch, some cat call shit. And you know what we doing? You know, actually, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, winked at me. I'll kill you, brother. I'll actually kill him. Go ahead. What's next? Yo, go ahead. Go ahead and hit me with the ASL. I swear to God, brother. I would like to get to know you more. May we please be friends? What would... Oh my God. I told you that people are down bad, dude. I'm telling you. Yo, being single out here is actually like a luxury versus like a fucking whatever the hell this kid is doing. That's what they would do for a Klondike bar. Chapel for the immersion? Nah. We not about to get in. I will read everything facts. I will read everything factually, but I'm not about to sit here and actually deal with the bullshit. Because if he says something stupid, like what he wants to do to my character in front of all my friends right now, bro about to get hit with the hammer real quick. So Spooky here, she's reading exactly. Likes, dislikes, hobbies, passions, what makes you yearn for the morrow. But, okay. What makes you yearn for the morrow is a fucking Shakespeare. But another night because it's almost bedtime, sad face. Send me a friend request. How old are you? Oh wait, that was Mina. Hello? Almost 41. God damn. We have all his information, brother. All right. Yo, I'm just letting you know that, like, yo, this game is full of people of all life. And depending on, yo, because, okay, first of all, like, my character is female in-game, but, like, guy IRL. Casual newbie Sprout, 10-year, 12-year veteran Ultimate Raider. Like, do you understand the vast differentiation between what the, like, it all is? Like, that shit is crazy, brother. And he about to go ahead and be very happy and go on the hunt. Bro said Asians don't raisin. Alright. Yeah, look at this man. Yo, this guy is fucking hilarious, dog. Likes older players. Bro said, where are you from? Check this shit out. Now I gotta go look up like a fucking, like a segment of, if he checks my plate and then finds out I'm a streamer, then it's a GG. See? Like, Brother said, "Where are you from?" I said, "Vegas," because he's from Vegas, and I know this because of the freaking the intel. Then he's like, "No, you're not. I just said that," and I was like, "I didn't know that. I'm from over here." And then he's like, "Wait, really?" And I'm like, "He's like, yeah, I'm from here." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. That's awesome." And now he's over here like doing his fucking homework. 10 minutes ago, bruh. It's a very simple situation. He really is though. That's my problem, brother. He sees a random person that he's like infatuated with, and now he's so under the impression that like, dog, this shit is crazy. Actually, watch this. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Brother, that's super funny as shit, brother. Man waved away. Now guess what we do? We hit the decline, we fucking we throw these out, and then I log out and I'm going to bed. Now you can do with him whatever the fuck you want. So this only further proves my point. Yo, protect your women out here, dog. Protect them. It doesn't matter from who, it doesn't matter from what, it doesn't matter what time. Yo, protect them. Yo, the killers are out today, and they always around. You just never know when. So, and it's crazy too, because like you know how like down bad you gotta be to be like, yo, bro immediately gave away all his info to just like instantaneously get exposed. That shit is crazy, dog. And the crazier thing too is that, yo, I didn't even say nothing. I just pulled up with info that they gave me on like a cringe moment, and I just took that to my advantage. And now bro is gonna be super mad when he finds out that like, girl. Yeah, totally. That shit is fucking wild, dog. Yo, screenshot that whole shit and save it for later. It's fine. I don't even give a shit. That's not gonna be my problem. Yeah. I'm only gonna feel bad for the fact that this man literally tried to take the time out of his day to like actually like pretend that he was about to be something crazy. That shit is fucking mental though, dog. So like, yo, GG's. There she goes. Y'all married? Wait, what? He bid farewell. Asked if people were married. You declined the friend request. Single but not interested. Not a cat boy. Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah. Well, yo, RP. It's funny because I really just rolled up and then just like, yo, I said a random ass comment to take the flack and the attention away from Smokey and put it on me. I literally provoked. On my main tank. I really did though. Like I really did vote, and then just took the attention away from her. Like it's crazy actually. He ignored the fuck out of my male character. Mans is weird. Yeah, Mans is down bad because he's a 41-year-old male from Vegas that's over here being cringe about on some horseshit. Like, who gives a crap, dude? Yo, he literally pulled up to Kai's cat girl, and then like just because the cat girl pulled up character-wise, bro sent the quickest request of his life. Like, you know what I mean? Bro got the fastest friend request I've ever seen in video game history. Who the hell knows, brother? All the more reason why you got to be careful even further. It don't matter who the hell he is or what the hell he gonna do, but like regardless though, like that man's a fucking weirdo for that shit. And then everyone's like, oh, like yo, like all men are treated. Nah, dog. yo, you know how weird you have to be to like. This is the reason why people get docs made about them, and then they get all pissy as if like that shit wasn't like a deliberate action against them. There's a reason why people get caught with the horseshit, and then they like pretend like it wasn't like a problem. There's no one trying to catch this flag. Oh, but we trying to walk up to random ass people and like hug and. Yo, did you see how? Okay, first of all, did you see how like how quickly yo my man sprinted? He actually pressed the sprint button, para corriendo to the market board and bought a bouquet of sunflowers. It didn't even matter how much them shits cost. He bought them so fucking fast just to trade them to me, and then for them to just get discarded. Yo, how much do those sunflowers cost in the market board on Seraph? I don't even care how much the price tag is. It's the fact that he even took the time out of his day to go do that shit that is like crazy, actually. Yo, like that shit is crazy. So definitely like a way to like end it all, but like god damn, brother. I am not much of a troll, but that shit is crazy. Here, I'm actually gonna check for you. Hold on. Shouldn't be too expensive normally though, but depends on which ones can be okay. I mean, they're like 5K. Not bad. I mean, either way though. Yo, he really took the time out of his day. Bro just straight up went to the market board so quickly, bought a bunch of fucking bought a bouquet of sunflowers and just sent that shit to me. I should have been like, yo, I like the Yan mount. Oops. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna do that. It is crazy though, brother. In the span of time between all of us, in the span of in this one singular day, the amount of people that are out here hitting on people at the late hours of the night is insane, dude. So, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But again, yo, protect your ladies out here. If you don't, I will find you. We'll find you. So protect them. Simple as that. I don't care if you're married. Yo, protect them. Whatever that it is. If you got a friend out here who's a female, but protect them. Period. No questions asked. I don't care what it is. I want to end. Yo, literally, like everyone at FanFest is gonna have a pro bono bodyguard at the hourly rate of $0.00, and its name is Sessiion. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm letting you know about. But alas. Anyways, we had fun, but brother, this was crazy. Honestly, good stream. Today we did some M10, we did some M12, we saved our friends from clearing some of the content. We had a fantastic time. We raided with our queen, did some PvP, and then we trolled like a simp or something, I guess. Tomorrow's Monday, so I don't know what the plan is. We'll figure it out. It's ultimate season for the next month or so before we get ready for the patch release. I also gotta like schedule my doctor's appointments and then start getting ready for. I ordered some clothes. I gotta buy some more clothes, and I gotta do lots of laundry, just to hold me down so I can pack up my clothes and get ready for the trip, which is crazy. That's like so soon actually. So FanFest is right around the corner. Lots of information to come. I'm sure we'll be in discussion mode for like the next 3 weeks over and over again about what we want out of like the FanFest and the 8.0 expansion, etc., whatever that it is. So like we'll keep an eye out for that. But please do, of course, check us out on Discord. We also have a YouTube and a Kick and a Twitter and a TikTok and all that fun jazz. So hope you guys enjoyed your stay with us. And of course, as always, thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Check out Minty. She's a 14 player as well. Also a girl, so protect. But she's doing the MSQ and she's very like chill, laid back. And she's a friend of a friend of our wonderful friend Switten, who is also a girl, who you also must protect. So, let the lesson be learned today. Protect your women out here. So, thank you for watching, and as always, I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Take care. Yo, people are so down bad. It's crazy, actually.